Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing? Oh my god, look at all these folks. We got Alias, we got Maddie, we got Alex. Hi, Alex. I'm sorry, I didn't see your text because I was getting everything ready, but hi. We got Marcy. E makes you good at Bridget. True. Hi, Joe. Hi, Lumi. Don't worry about not being able to stay. I'm glad that you're here now. It's great to see you. It's great to see all of you. I'm happy that you are all here. Today, we're gonna be doing some Ort with Athena.
Ort? We're
Some good
doing
old Ort. Doing
Orts
Ort.
and Croy.
Wait,
Orts and Croy.
Oits and Christ. And
Mm-hmm.
Lexi, hi, how's it going? Good morning. Make sure to drink plenty of water. Don't worry, I've got water and then the brown bean water. Mmm, delicious. Blah! Never played GG and I kicked some ass of my friends. Nice! Hey, you like it, sure? Chester and Notahai? Yeah! Anyway, let's do the introductions. Just in case, hello everybody, my name is Fern, and I am definitely not a mimic, and today we are joined with the lovely Athena. Athena, you want to say hi and introduce yourself a little?
Athena, I do the things and the video stuff. Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'll take over. Athena is a content creator on YouTube who has run for a long time one of the biggest servers for trans people. It is currently shutting down, but we are opening the Potism server for the project that Athena and I are starting up, which is the Potism Podcast. And as for me, well, I mean, I'm a goober who's on Twitch a lot, and I do comics. I do lots of comics. My comics are all over Reddit, they're all over Webtoon. Well, not all over in Webtoon, they're just in one place. But Reddit, I've been throwing them at all sorts of different subreddits, and it's all sorts of fun. I'm actually pretty proud. My last one got really good ratings, especially on One Topics subreddit, which is interesting. But you know what? I love One Topics community. They're amazing. Hi,
That's a link to the
random
Postism Discord
stranger.
if anyone's interested.
Oh, yeah.
The,
So that's the
yeah.
Potism Discord. And yes, the Friday Ferret. So this is also my Discord. So those are the two
Yay.
Discords that we now are doing. One is Potism for the podcast that Athena and I are going to be making, and the other is just for me because I do my own content. Athena does her own content. Blah blah blah. Hey, why we're here to do what? What? Let's actually go through what we've done so far. So we started off with a basic face lesson. We talked about the shapes of the face and the general proportions. And you know what? For a first art lesson, Athena did pretty dang well. And then on the second art lesson, Athena did, I think, better on the eyes. Some of the hair and the face shape was kind of slid back, but that was like an off-stream lesson where she was just like practicing. It wasn't like I wasn't doing active instruction there, so on and so forth. But then the next art lesson, ta-da! Again, Athena's are all the ones on the right side of the canvas. We've just been doing it that I draw on the left and Athena draws on the right, which is actually really funny, come to think of it, because of our placement. 1 minute, let me fix that. Athena, guess what? You're moving to the right. You're going over there.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going over here. Now, wah! There we go. And then you go. And now you're in the pocket.
Oh my god, I'm in my own pocket.
It's true. And also gonna have Norahai come over here. I'm gonna have Chester come over here. Oh no, wait! I just realized that breaks everything! Oh god, I can't do that! can't do that! Because the petting things will be all wrong. No!
Oh, no. What have you done?
What can I do here? Ow. See, the petting's already a little messed up because I resized myself like a goober. Aw. Where are her knees? Athena doesn't have knees. She's constantly standing behind something. Not her knees! True, they took her knees. Tragic. You know, I want to switch it around. I guess I could just invert everything. What if I just transformed? I could just flip horizontal like that. Oh god, that looks horrifying. Oh no.
What are you doing? Oh god.
Let's just keep that back. Anyway, that was our third lesson. I really liked my little gremlin that I drew over here, and Athena did so well on the eyes. Her hair shape improved drastically between the last two. Like, she even added the shine on the hair, which is like great. And then our most recent art lesson, she drew me, and we did a little pleading face for me. It was very cute. She did an amazing job. She even did some blending. But look, she did a whole different character than her own. She did the hair shape very well. And she did the eyes. She's really learning eyes, like, so well. Blah. All right. So, Athena, ready?
Yeah, let me just bring up my art tablet.
Better. Or else. I accidentally clipped one twice. We're on lesson. I'm gonna get my little art paw, my little art paw, my little art paw. I'm gonna get my little art paw. Actually, chat doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Here. Hi! So, first of all, hello. This is my art paw.
Oh, look at the gorgeous lady. She's so pretty.
You can't just compliment me as soon as I turn on camera. You can't even.
She's gorgeous. She's beautiful. She's a little darling.
Ow.
Like, look at the adorable lady. She looks so cute and ball and adorable.
So
Pat, 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 and a boop on the nose of pen.
Can't do that. Also, I should mention, just so y'all can see how I sit. Like, I couldn't be more gay if I tried. And I do try every day. Every gay in every way. No, wait. Where's the video capture? Bye! Wow! Y'all can't just keep calling me cutie. That's not how it works. It's illegal.
Cute lady, look at you.
No.
You gorgeous little gem.
That's what I have to say.
I see.
Oh,
So
yo,
we're
I guess
not
I'm a
doing
criminal.
English today, we're speaking in bottom.
It's my first language.
Yeah, same.
Alright, Athena. Are you ready for a brand new type of art lesson?
I'm scared, but yes.
Okay. So, here's the dealio. I'm gonna give you a little bit of, like, a primer before anything. Hi, Autumn. How's it going? I'm gonna do a little bit... Wow! Oh my gosh! Emmy? Did you just give 6 tiers? What? me! Oh my gosh, thank you so
Whoa.
much!
Oh, hi,
Guess who's back?
Autumn.
Back again. Emmy's back. Oh, your friends. Are you messing with my little cribber? Can't believe it. Also, happy birthday, Emmy!
Yeah, happy birthday, Emmy.
This is where we just forget about the prompt and we just start messing around. This is silly. We're being too silly. Dad, help! We're being silly. Oh wait, I
Oh,
just drew that
what
there's
is that, Emmy?
Bubba da Bubba.
Yes, happy birthday, Emmy.
Yeah, happy birthday, Emmy. Your brother gifted
Adorable
you
little
the best
sister.
thing, 150 or 1,500 years. What?
Damn.
Holy poopy! You know what would have been easier, Athena?
Uh-huh.
Could have just deleted that layer and made a new one.
You could just...
Holy poopy!
Okay, so we gonna draw.
I ellipse. Alright, so first I'm going to start you off with a primer. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Why won't it just stay out? So. Oh my god. There's a big old storm. If I lose connection, anybody, don't worry. It's just a stormy. There's a lot of thunder and rain and windy. What the I have no idea what's happening in that corner, but I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Anyway. Anatomy. Usually when we're thinking about anatomy, you're looking at how a character is built and drawn. So the thing is, when we're looking at anatomy, we're going to look at the basic shapes that compose somebody and give you an idea how to draw. A lot of times I use circles, as you know, but for this one we're going to use squares to get a good idea of the general shape. Usually, when
Okay.
we're drawing somebody, they have certain proportions that tell you how big different parts of their body are going to be. And I'm also going to show you something else, so don't worry. Squares is a simplification, but it's a simplification I'm using for just a minute. When we're drawing a body, we're going to break it apart into different pieces. The torso, the head, the hips. Then we're going to have arms. The arms end kind of at the end of the crotch area, and then midway through we put an elbow. Hand ends midway through the crotch area, halfway through we put an elbow. Try and make them kind of match.
Okay.
Again, you don't have to match this drawing right now. I'm just showing you the basics right now.
Mm-hmm.
Same kind of deal. We're going to have the legs. The legs come out of the hip and go down. We can have them go different directions and so on. They're a little bit longer than the arms. They end in like little wedges that we're going to use right now for feet. Halfway up, we put a knee. And that's most of the basics. We also can use a wedge for the hands for right now. Now, there are a lot more complications and stuff that you can add on to things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why doesn't that get me, but when there's lightning near me, it does? I have no idea. Um, anyway, first of all, when we're looking at the body, it's important to remember that the body is three-dimensional. So instead of squares, a better way to look at it is like rectangles or rectangular
Mm-hmm.
prisms. So when we're looking at it, that gives us an idea of like the angle. Next thing is, all of these things have volume. So like for the arms, you're going to have essentially cylinders that go all the way to the joints.
Mm-hmm.
That just gives you the basics of the shape of the arm. Same thing for the legs, slightly thicker cylinder. I have such a messy sketching style, I'm sorry.
It's
We'll
okay. I can
mess
still.
with the shapes a little bit of the cylinders, but again, we're just going through the basics. What we've done right here is basically we're just doing a very simple mannequin.
Mm-hmm.
Mannequin gives you an idea of all the limbs, their proportions, their general shapes. Now there are some rules for shapes that can be generally used and then broken in different art styles. For instance, as I'm sure you know, an anime style character might have proportions like that, but then a chibi style character might have proportions more like this. So depending on your art style, you can mess with proportions a whole lot for
Mm-hmm.
different effects. But for right now, we're going over the general rules for anatomy.
Okay. I'm guessing the chibi style is a little harder because you're not necessarily using the building blocks, or
Well, we can use the building blocks. We just would mess with the proportions.
okay.
It's all about vibes. And
Mm-hmm.
also practice. So, for instance, very general rule. Like I said, the main things for me are whatever the size of your character is, about halfway
Mm-hmm.
through is where the hips start. So, like, this is half, this is
Mm-hmm.
half.
Mm-hmm.
The whole body is like usually between 7 and 8 head length. But that's not an exact measurement, it just kind of helps you put it in there. Let's see. Oh, thank you for banning that bot, Athena.
No problem.
Ooh, it's 3D. What's this? Calves and forearms are very much triangles. True, but again, we're going with simplifications for the moment. IV. Next thing, like I said, arm length. Halfway through is the elbow. Leg length. Halfway through is the knee. So those are the main things that we're using. They don't have to be all that complicated. Half the length of the body to the hips, half the length of the body to the bottom of your feet.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Arms ends at the bottom, like the crotch area. If they're just going straight down, legs end, at the bottom once you figure out the length of your body. And usually once you have this, you can do a lot. Like you can connect the upper body and the lower body with a cylinder. You can connect the head and with the neck. You can connect the arms. And then you can start taking apart these forms and building the actual forms of it.
Okay.
You're not dealing so much with the building blocks. And it takes a little bit of practice to also do that, but for right now, we're going to break things into building blocks. Look at you go. There's a lot more we could talk about. For instance, is there just a clear? I guess we could just do that. Select all, delete. So we could also say that, what are you doing on my side of the king? Get out of here. Silly. Athena's smart. Athena will understand. She's very smart. So true. Hi, Lumi. Alright. What are you doing on my side of the canvas, you stinker?
It was an accident. No, I tried to move the canvas with my thumb and then it caused it to draw.
You are silly. Of course, there are a lot of differences in body type. For instance, a lot of times if you're drawing, let's just say women, because I tend to draw women instead of men, because lesbian. A lot of times there are different body shapes, like the hourglass figure, the pear figure, the stronger upper body figure. You have to figure out the proportions of the upper body and the lower body, the width of the hips, so on, so
What kind
forth.
of body does my character actually have?
That's a very good question. Let's see. That real quick. Let's pull up your character and let's take a look. So if you look, your character has essentially, actually, a rectangular build. Your shoulders are pretty close to in line with your hips, and you have a slight curve inward for the waist. Some styles accentuate it a little more, some don't. But, for instance, this version has more of an hourglass figure. But that's because I was attempting the anime style. This isn't even a completed version. Versus here, in a more realistic sense, you have more of a square body. You made a Sleepy Athena Minecraft skin? I saw it was so good! But I would say your character's body shape is rectangular. Which means it doesn't have to be like a perfect rectangle all the way down. Usually there's a bit of a curve inward. Curve. But it doesn't have quite the same shape as an hourglass. And if you want it to have an hourglass, that is also possible. The problem is with hourglasses, it's very easy to make disproportionately wide hips and disproportionately big breasts, but then have this itty bitty waist that isn't super realistic. So I tend to shy away from doing too many hourglass figures.
Is that more realistic waist?
Let's take a look. Let's put a body on here. Let's see. Let's figure out, is this realistic?
Looks like it to me. Yeah, definitely.
Yep, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is super realistic.
Yeah, definitely.
What's up, Elaps? Oh my god. Alright. So, why don't we do this? Let's grab a pose. I'm gonna see if I can get a very simple pose for us to do. So I'm gonna show you something that we're eventually gonna do. This is called line of action. This is a way to learn to draw. What I usually end up doing is figure drawing. You can do figure drawing practice, and you can say specifically, we're only going to do covered models. You can do all genders. Uh, we're going to stick with adult bodies for the moment. Um,
Sorry, call us bugging out
timing.
for a second. Can you quickly explain what you're doing?
Oh, okay. So this is a website called Line of Action. The idea for this is to practice figure drawings. By doing figure study,
Hmm.
there are lots of different sections. I'll go to that. So Line of Action has a bunch of different study areas. You can study figure drawing, animal drawings, hands and feet, faces and expressions, basic shapes and still life, and scenes and environment. So I actually want to do some more of animals and scenes and environment. I think I'm doing pretty well with figure and
Yeah,
face
you do need to
drawing.
work on horses. Definitely need to work on drawing horses.
Yeah, probably. But anyway, so I clicked on figure drawing because that'll give us a figure, a pose to work with. When we got here, there's a lot of customizations. I don't want nude models on stream, so I'm going with only covered models. Genders, I'm just saying all genders. It doesn't have to be specific. We're just going for a pose. Ages, I'm only saying adults. I don't want babies, I don't want children, don't want teens, I'm just doing adults. Why are you... Okay. Image orientation doesn't really matter. Position categories doesn't matter. Timing, we're just gonna go with 10 minutes because why not? Usually when I'm doing figure drawing, just to show y'all what that looks like, I usually do like 30 or 60 seconds. And that way I'm on
Hmm.
a big time crunch to try and get down as much as I can about a figure. And we can do that later. But for right now, we are just doing a pose. Okay, so that's an interesting pose right off the bat. So, as you can see, this guy is actually doing what would be a very good pose to practice. He's standing, both feet firmly planted on the ground, but a certain distance apart. He's looking down, so the face is looking down, which is going to be different from our usual, and he's holding an item in his hand. So, what I'm going to do, just to help us out, is I'm just going to copy this image. Let me change this to rectangle. Only want to capture this hairy man.
Oh gosh.
Burns horse. What? Uh-oh. I accidentally got rid of the music.
Okay, but you have drawn horses like that before, Fern.
I refuse to comment. Entrapment.
Because even just not having the lizard mouth makes it way more of a horse.
Shush! I can't believe this.
Yes, chat, by the way, Fern has given horses lizard mouths before.
There's our hairy man.
Killed the horse with his
I did
axe
kill the
or
horse.
whatever he's using.
It's a hammer. Can we erase the horse for the moment, or at least move it to the
I'm
corner?
tr- I am trying to.
Just delete that layer and then make a new layer.
Or I've selected it. How do I now delete the selection?
Press. Oh, you're on a. I just delete the layer and make a new layer.
Okay.
Burn, that looks like something you see in an occult book. True. Just stop by to say hi.
You
Say
said?
Athena's a big cutie, and Fern, you're amazing and awesome. You're amazing and awesome, Katie. Blah. I spy a Fern with the big eyes and no thoughts. Oh well. Oh well.
You- For a second, I thought Shadow Trap said I see the Fernie with big thighs and no thoughts.
Both true.
Uh,
All right. Our wretched man is here in the
Really,
center.
you sounded, you just sounded so disappointed in me when I couldn't just get rid of the, you couldn't just get rid of the thing.
What? All right. So, just to show you, when we are gonna reduce the opacity just a little bit, I'm gonna make a brand
Mm-hmm.
new layer because that's
Mm-hmm.
our reference layer. I'll put that at the bottom. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Are you trying to make that into you?
I would never.
Tina, we haven't even talked about how to angle the head.
I'm
This is
sorry.
horrifying. That gives me the vibes of Nordic, the old depiction of Thor, like actual Thor had ginger hair. True. I have to head out. Now I hope you have an amazing stream, bestie, and Athena, you're amazing and awesome. You kitty. You're
Thanks,
adorable.
Katie.
Okay, so let's think about how to break this apart into the shapes that I mentioned. First of all, when we're doing our 3D rectangular prism head, we want to cover the fact that we can see the top but not the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So the eyes are kind of closer to down here, we see more of the top, so on. Then we have the shoulders. As you can see, his upper body got a very, very large upper body compared to lower body. His
Mm-hmm.
hips are kind of straight on, they're flat. Have the hands. So we're just breaking it apart into our basic shapes. And I'm doing this to kind of show you, but I'm going to give you a chance to also break it apart into basic shape.
Okay. This one specifically or another one?
Let's start with this one and we can always do another one later. Like, this one's going to be a wild practice. It's not going to be like the normal.
Okay. This will probably be our next few lessons, I'm guessing, of us just kind of working out body styles until I can start to draw them myself.
Yeah, bodies take a while. So it's going to probably be several lessons. I do want
Mm-hmm.
us to do a figure drawing practice lesson, which is going to be a very
Mm-hmm.
interesting one.
Okay.
So now, if I could get away that, now we still have kind of the same idea for how the body's put together, even without seeing it.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you can also see in realism, this head is way smaller than we would tend to make it in cartoonier styles.
Yeah.
But we don't have to use his exact proportions if we were going to do the pose ourselves. For instance, if I was going to make this pose into me just very quickly and easily, same basic pose, I would make the shoulders a lot thinner, I'd make the head a lot bigger. The 3D body, so I'm kind of just adding some dimension. Give the hips are going to be wider because I'm a woman. And not
A
all women have
woman.
wider hips, but I do.
Mm-hmm.
So just like I did before, feet, Up, up, up. I actually didn't give myself very much. No, I wanted to move. I wanted to move my selection. Let's just up, because I ran out of room. No, I want the brush. My God, why is the brush in the same places? Oh, drives me insane. There we go. And I want this foot to be kind of facing the camera more. So using the same basic idea from a real pose, I can make a cartoony pose. I don't even need to do the full anatomy thing, or I can. It just kind of helps you figure out how all the shapes go in. From there, we can get into more specifics, like erase some of these middle lines. Add breasts.
And yeah, that's interesting. So like, yeah, because it's the same kind of like pose using the same figure, but like you're changing. Well, no, not the same figure, but like the same kind of dimensions, but you're changing the figure because yeah.
Exactly. And by doing that, I'm able to make it
Mm-hmm.
my own. I'm able to make it cartoonier. I can add like an expression here, like what if I'm looking kind of like up at a person, kind of like I'm going to stab with a hammer, which I guess is smash, but meow. Thank you. And again, since we're seeing more of the top of the head, my hat is going to look a little different. That's another fun thing. You notice you can see more of the top of the head. So my hairline is actually here.
Oh yeah, so like I guess your hat would be more like that.
Kinda, not exactly.
Fair enough. I'm just obviously learning the perspective and stuff.
The
Mm-hmm.
hat would be viewed from above. It would kind of, first of all, the line for the hat would be more like here. It would probably still curve on the sides.
Okay.
It would still have that, but now I guess it actually looks pretty similar from multiple angles, but that would look a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this hat is kind of, it defies physics. Let's pretend I had a different hat for just a second. Let's say I had a cowboy hat. Normal face, normal direction of fern face would be kind of like, but then in this one, the brim would be lower because the same shape, more like that. Top of the hat would be more visible.
I see.
Now, all that being said, my hat is it defies God. I couldn't be more proud.
This is such a menacing fern. Oh my god. I'm coming at you with this girl kisser hammer. There's just nothing you can do about it. Evil Wern, Fern, basketball cap. Oh god, no, that is the evil fern. Alright, but you get kind of what I mean here.
Yes.
Alright, now why don't you show me drawing the basic shapes? There's just girl kisser
Sure.
on my side now. I can do nothing to erase it.
I'm just trying to make my brush the right size. Right. So. Okay, so.
I stole your layer, I think. Whoops.
Oh.
You might need a new layer. Whoopsie daisy. Baseball cap. While you're doing that, I'm gonna do cap for.
While I'm doing this, I'd like you to just keep an eye on me.
Yeah. Right now, you're doing a good job. The joints with the ball, hands and feet are wedges. Oh no. The problem is that baseball cap fern still looks kind of cute. Can't believe you've done this. Can't even erase that unless I steal your entire.
Sorry, I just need a bit of help around the waist.
Okay. So remember, we're not dealing with the waist for the second. So all of that we're ignoring.
Sorry, I
We're
meant
looking
like
at the
I need help
hips.
here.
Yeah. So look at the hips. There's a hip line
Mm-hmm.
here. It's kind of three-dimensional and it's kind of tilted.
Okay.
I'll reduce the opacity so you can kind of see it just a little bit better.
Okay.
And of course we have.
Oh.
Oop.
Okay, so that makes sense. Then just like boop, 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 and then boop.
Women fear me, fish fear me hat. Oh my god, V. I don't think anybody fears me. I am simply not very intimidating.
Agreed. Watch this, friend's gonna get insulted that I agreed with her.
No?
Mhm.
Why would I get insulted?
I was kidding, but like,
I'm insulted that you thought I would be insulted.
As I said, chat, Fernand's gonna get insulted.
I'm
Never said
insulted that
hi.
you said to chat that I'm insulted.
And I never said how you're gonna get insulted. I just said you'd say you're insulted. Look who was
Technically,
right.
you did say that I'm going to be insulted that I agreed with her.
Shut up. Okay, how does that look?
That looks pretty good. I think you got the basics of the form down. So now, I think the question is, do you think you could try to make a character in that kind of pose?
Yeah, we can definitely try. I'll just be back in a second, though.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
How do baseball bats work, chat? This is like a softball bat, I guess. Or cricket paddle. This is alternate universe, Fern. This is a Fern that you could have had. Women fear me, fish fear me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's so true, Lexi. No mimics around. Nina just has this cute right here. Oh. So let me do this real quick. I'm going to do my own little wireframe.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm doing a quick wireframe of my own so we both have the same basic framework for character creation.
Okay.
I already did it, but now I'm doing it again, chat. Oh, whoa. Here we go. How dare you, Athena?
So,
I see what you're doing over there.
I don't understand.
You are accusing me of being cute. Ow! Ah! That help. I'm being bullied. I wonder if everybody can tell that I really ad-lib these art practices. You just start with a subject and I'm like, alright.
I don't know what at-lived means.
Ad-lib means make it up as a go. All right. I have my wireframe, you have your wireframe. Let's take them to our respective canvas sides. This is kind of like an under sketch layer. So you might want to reduce opacity, you might not. I would suggest reduce opacity for the layer just to make it so that you can, oh my god. I let any fish who meets my gaze know that you're blah blah. You're okay. Let any fish who meets my gaze know that you're the meaning of fear for him, the harbinger of death, the bane of creatures subaqueous. My moderate is true and unwavering. As I capped into aquatic abyss, a man spurned by the earth finds solace in the sea. My only friend, the worm upon my hook, wriggling, writhing, struggling to surmount. The mortal pointness less permeates this barren earth. I am alone, I am empty, and yet I fish. Thank you, voice to text, for absolutely mangling that. Let any fish who meets my gaze know the meaning of fear, for I am harbinger all of death, the bane of creatures subaqueous mine. My rod is true and unwavering as I cast into the aquatic abyss. The man spurned by the earth finds solace in the sea. My only friend, the worm up on my hook, wriggling, writhing, struggling to surmount. The mortal pointlessness permeates this barren earth. I am alone, I am empty, and yet I fish. I'm alone, I'm empty, and yet I fish. I'm sorry. I lost my mind for a minute there. Anyway, let's get the drawing. So, Athena. I'm going to kind of show you what I'm doing as I'm doing. So first of all, am I right in assuming you probably want to do more of a cartoony character?
Yes.
Okie dokie. So in that case, I'm going to go ahead and scale this down just a little bit.
Should I scale mine down?
Yeah, I'd say so. Just because this will give us a little bit more chance. Sent you a picture of the comic, Fern? Aw, thank you, Evie. I'll look at it after stream. I have a new and strict rule of no Discord chat on stream.
Oh no.
Onyo?
No, I think it's fine. There. Does that look alright to you?
What's up?
Does that look alright
Yeah,
to you?
that looks fine.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So now, since we're going to do it cartoony, I'm going to alter the head proportion. I'm going to make the head bigger.
Okay, should I do the same?
Sure. I'm going to keep the angle of the head about the same. Now, I am using circles because that is my usual thing. I'm very good at, like, friendly, calm, smooth lines. I'm not as much of a jagged angle kind of gal. It's sad because one of my favorite artists is Julia Lepetit, and all angles.
Okay, wait, I no.
You can also use the circle tool if you want.
I might try that. I'm just gonna make sure it is this. The issue with the circle tool, does that look alright? And then
Yeah, it's a little bit oval, but it's not too bad.
it should be more circle. Okay.
I think you can change the settings so that it stays a specific shape.
Well, does that look okay?
Yeah.
Okay, then I just gotta get the angling correct.
That's pretty good. A lot lower for that line, though. Because the eyes are much lower down on the head.
Hmm.
That's a little angly. Not too bad.
Still don't like it.
Here, I'll help you. Closer to like right down there.
Oh, okay. So more like this?
Yeah. Now that will also by necessity mean that our hairline will be closer to that.
Like that. There you go.
Yeah, that's not bad. Just as a reminder, this is where the eyes will be, basically. This is our middle line, and equidistant from that line is where our eyes will be taking place. Of course, they won't look quite that uncanny valley, but you know.
Like this?
Kind of like that. I think one problem with that is that your eye that's closer to us, like the middle of the face, is smaller than the other eye, and the other eye isn't like accounting for the direction of the face. Because remember, the further
Okay.
it is from the middle of the face, the more squishy it gets. The closer it is to the center of the face, the less squishy it gets. In order to
Okay, well
give
let's
us
work
the
on getting
idea
this
of
face
a
right then.
curve. That's a bit
How does
better.
that look?
To show you what
Anything
I'm
I can
thinking
improve
for
on?
this, if I was to do the eye shapes right now, I would do like. Oh yeah, that's not bad actually. I think you got it.
I think I can do better.
Okay. Also, I should ask, is there a specific character you would like this to be?
Hmm. Let's work on drawing you for the moment.
Okay.
Okay, so I want it to be like. No, I want it to be lower than this. It's too circle. It's too not right. Too far away from this, I think. Does. Hmm. Okay, any suggestions with this?
So, a few suggestions. First of all, just going to make a
Mm-hmm.
very big version right now. Because of this shape, the eyes are actually going to be a little bit longer than they are tall because we are looking down.
Okay, let me try that then. Okay, so more. Whoa, where'd I go? Okay, I just got way zoomed in. So more like this, you're saying?
Yeah, a lot more like that. And
Okay,
the way I was
is
doing
that
it
look good?
is I was making it so the pupils are kind of like this.
Oh God, why does it keep zooming me in like that? Jeez. Okay, then I need to just empty out these eyes and like this, and then like this. Oh, I need to change my pen size, I think.
Valid.
Wait, what? How is that thicker? I have my pen size, but now it's like doubled the pen thickness.
You're absolutely sure it was the size?
Yeah, I changed it from 24 to 12 and then it like doubled in size.
Did it undo that change or something?
I don't know.
Go back and change it again. Try and change it back to 24. See what it looks like at 24. See, that's a lot thinner.
I
What
think
the heck?
I must have accidentally clicked one of these, but I need to figure out which one I actually clicked. I clicked a new brush type, but I honestly don't know which one I clicked.
No clue.
Anyway, what kind of brush do you have at the moment? Like, did it hard ink?
Oh, I just have the ink. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
regular ink. The very top in the general area.
There.
Now, usually you are going to zoom in when you're doing stuff. I'm not, so that chat has a better view. Now, like I said, the hairline is going to be a lot further down than we, which means I'm going to have the
Okay,
fringe
this.
of the hair.
Oh, the pen's gone to about 60 in size.
That explains stuff.
Yeah, but it wasn't about 5 seconds ago. And now 12 is tiny. I don't even know anymore. Okay, how does that look for the pupils?
Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good.
Okay.
This is an Angie fern.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Kind of just like a zoom in so that you can see the face. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Ooh, I actually really like how you've done the eyes.
Do? Okay, so now
Yeah.
I need a little bit of help turning this into you. So, um,
So big
you have
markers that tell that it's me. Of course, the hat.
Let me let me just clear out the face so it's just the eyes for a bit of easiness.
Yeah.
But then I kind of want to do this line here. Does that look like where your hat would be?
Pretty dang close, yeah. About right.
My pen type is like entirely changed and I honestly don't know what to do about it.
I can't see your settings, so I wouldn't be able to tell you very easily.
It's alright. Okay, so that's where your hat would be. And then let me just do the little tuft of hair.
Aw, I think Billy's. Elap says you're doing amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Going pretty well, actually. How you doing?
Mm-hmm. Okay, well I've done your little hair tuft bit, and then
Not gonna get too far ahead of you. I want to be able to go over the body itself.
okay, so I'm gonna quickly rub out the head for the moment. I need a little help with the hats. I'm not entirely used to drawing your hat yet.
Um, Say again?
I need some help drawing your hat, please. I'm not used to drawing your hat yet.
That's valid. My hat is actually relatively simple. It's like lump.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we need like the hair, so I'm gonna put in some hair to help me describe. So it's like lump,
Mm-hmm.
lump, lump. Usually a little bit taller. Got a rounder fern than some aspects.
The hat still feels like really big when you do it like that.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I have to. I think I know what part of it is.
What?
With the eyes as they are, let's a little smaller than my usual. Okay, just real quickly erase all this. What is it that's
Okay.
making this? So if I have the hair there and there,
I think I know what it is. I
yeah.
think this line I think this line here is too close to your eyes. Meaning that this hair is too low.
I'm not sure I agree. Look at mine.
True. But if you think about it, like mine's feels very squished almost compared to yours feeling a lot longer. So I feel like what I've done is I've put this line too low and like squished this one too much.
Well, here's the thing. Are you looking at the big one or the little one? Because the one I'm actually drawing versus the example are a little bit
Oh,
different.
true. True, actually. Okay, no, okay. I think I've done all right. It's just getting the hat correctly.
Okay, I think I know. This line I extend a little bit. Like that.
I see. Okay.
Because the hat is covering not just head, but hair. Now, the big thing is this tuft, I think, has to go a little bit further, and then the other hair will do some more of the heavy lifting. Gonna make
Okay,
this like
so.
a soft line to make it a little easier for you to draw over.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah.
Well, thank
Okay,
you
so
for
I
the
need to work.
follow, Emma the Soup.
In general, I think I've done okay, but I need to get used to draw because I don't think I think one issue is oh god my
We've got a
one
new
small
angle for
issue.
the head.
Not only that, I'm drawing at a smaller scale than I normally do.
That's true. Are you zooming in at all to help yourself?
I am, yeah.
Okay, that's good.
No. Um, how does that look?
That's not
Wrong.
bad. I think
You
one thing that'll
sure?
help. Well, here's the thing. I think one thing that'll do a lot of heavy lifting is lines real quick. When
Mm-hmm.
we add this, once we do
Could you swap
that,
colors maybe while you're drawing on mine?
here. And the reason is then this form feels a little bit better when it doesn't feel so round because the hair is cutting it off. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, the red-headed fern we didn't know we needed.
Okay, okay. So, should we put that back in for the moment?
Sure.
So yeah, I just basically follow the. I haven't done hair with shoulders before, so I still got to learn how to do this.
I actually really like my main one, not the big example face.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so no, that doesn't look right. I got to basically no, that actually doesn't look great. Okay, let's just no.
So this hair is going to kind of be tucked over the shoulder. So the shoulder is going to kind of be right here. This hair goes through. Maybe not quite that long, but like similar. So it's like this hair is back behind the shoulder. This hair is in front of the shoulder.
Okay, and then so like this, and then I'll start sketching the shoulder afterwards. But this will just go over the shoulder, or is there more I need to do on the other side?
So looking up of it. No, that's pretty good. If you have some draped over the shoulder on the other side, that's fine. Like, I don't know. Maybe not exactly that, but yeah, kind of that.
I've
Hi,
been like
Cass. It's
Okay,
truly
wait.
lapse.
Pen is weird.
It is a little weird.
I don't know what I've done. Wait, what if I turn my stabilization done?
You know what? I think I know what's up with the face shape.
That seems alright, but what's up with the fish shape?
So, because this is so circle, one of the things that I've done is I have a little bit more of an angle here.
Okay.
So if you look at my main one, I don't have like full
Okay.
circle. I have a little bit of a cheek back there. So for chat,
Fine, I think you've got some black over here you need to get rid of.
yeah,
Basically just around like this eye over here.
I've erased everything I can over there.
Yep, that worked. Alright, 2 seconds.
Bubba-dubba-doll. What? Attendons. Brilliant. I'm gonna pet Nodahai. And I'm gonna pet Chester.
Apologies, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I feel like this part of the face needs to be a bit more angled as well. Oh gosh, no, that is
Yeah,
a
it is a
bad.
little pudgy there.
What is going on with my pen? Like, I don't really understand.
I'm not sure either. It's probably a settings thing.
I know, but I didn't change any settings. I bet it was working fine until I don't even know what I did.
I don't know. Erase the big fern real quick.
Cause look how thick the actual lines for the face are compared to everything else.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're using the exact same pen.
That is wild.
Okay, so clearly I need to put this line in here, and then do more of this for Fernie face.
Close.
Coming over here. And okay, so more rounded.
A little
Put that
closer
line
to
back in
this
for the moment.
eye.
Look at what my pen is actually doing. It's now thick and black. Like that's a huge thick black line.
It is.
Okay,
Been a
I think
while.
we gotta fix this because I can't draw like this. Something is going on with my pen. Cause just look at it.
That might be going off of pressure sensitivity. You have pressure sensitivity on your pen?
It looks like it.
Yeah, so I think your pen is really big right now.
So 24 pixels.
And the thing is, pressure sensitivity can do a lot. Like it's all the same size for me right now, but if I reduce pressure, it's a lot thinner. So that
Okay,
might be something in your pressure sensitivity settings, which I
I
think you
see.
can do under the edit. And if you look, there's a setting called pen pressure settings
Where?
under the edit thing in the top menu.
Edit. And then what? Pen pressure settings?
Yes.
Oh, I actually know what I've done.
Yeah.
There, look at that. I know what I clicked.
Where did you click?
Ah, it was a because look, if I now go to do the face, that's way too thick. But like it stays. There's a tiny little pen pressure button next to brush size. I didn't really know what it was.
Oh.
It's a. I've only just figured out. Okay, okay. Now I need to actually like really thin down my brush. Yeah, okay. I was having issues with pen sensitivity. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Could you help me now reform the face with now that I've figured stuff out?
Well, I kind of got the red lines there to help out.
Still feels a bit like thick for the, like a bit
Well,
like what you
look
call
at
it,
how
thick
my
thin.
face on mine gets so close to the eye. One of the things is you are going like as far from the eye as is possible given the line that I've given.
Okay, so more like
A little closer. That's better. Then I would do like a gentler slope at the end. Yeah. That's pretty good. See that? That's not bad.
there you
Now if you
go.
add lashes and it's not too different from one of the big things that's different in ours is I have a thicker line at the top than the bottom of my eye, but that's kind of just like a preference thing.
Hmm.
God, I love the energy of my. Ah, it's so fun.
Okay, and then I want to add in your lashes. Hmm. Your lashes
Yeah,
kind
they're
of
gonna be a little
mixed
hard to
in.
see. Not
That
that
looks like you're wearing
close
war paint.
together. Yeah, true. So it's not that close together. We've got my eye.
So kind of more like that for your eyelashes.
Yeah, a lot more like that.
Okay, can you help me sort the hair out a bit more now, just because it feels a bit weird almost? So I guess it should be more like this almost.
1 second. Erase the fern clops.
Uh, Oh God, I didn't even know what was going on over there. Jeez. No, I've tried to connect that to the eyebrow. Ugh.
Okay. I like most of what you've got for the hair.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you're gonna have to do, give back the red, is this is gonna kind of come over the face a little bit. So it is kind of going to cover eyebrow just a bit. Just the angle. So part of the problem is you're doing like this. But what we're going to be doing, very simple.
That is not actually looking that good. Okay, so.
So I'm just recreating as much as I can. A very simple art style. I'm not caring too much about it. So it's going to kind of curve like this. It's a natural kind of curve.
Okay, so let me retry this then. So, like this, almost. No,
A
that
little
still
better.
feels too
So
wide.
here's the problem. You're connecting it at this hair here.
Mm-hmm.
No, that you had a better shape. But you're connecting it there. You need to be actually connecting it kind of off screen under the hat.
I see. So more like.
Yeah, and then erase this line right here. See, that already feels a little bit better.
Yeah, it does. Okay, so what's next?
Alright, so you've got most of the head and everything, or it looks like you've got the head drawing and everything. Next, what we're going to do is start looking. Oh, you don't have the far. You see where there's one more red line on your face?
Oh,
Yeah, and then you can erase that line right. Yeah, you got
okay. Then we want to
Yeah,
I realized I gotta quickly just go over this
that's fine.
because I'm not using a pressure sensitive thing anymore. So I just gotta make sure it's all kind of. I
Now,
think
what
that's
I
probably the issue that I was going that I've had since the beginning as I turned pressure sensitivity on because I'm used to not having it.
yeah, which is valid. I like having pressure sensitivity, but it adds another nuance, so that's something for later.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
So what I would probably do for this pose, I would say either
Mm-hmm.
raise the head a bit or lower the body wireframe. Because look at where I've placed my head versus where you've placed yours. Right now, for yours, it feels like I have no neck, so it needs to go upwards.
How does that look now?
I'd say even a little higher. And a little bit to the left, like a tad. That's pretty good. That's good. Right there.
Okay.
So that's part of it. Is I gave myself a little longer of a face, and I gave myself a little bit of neck. You can kind of see under the head, like right here, I put in some neck.
Okay, I can do that like this.
Yeah, a lot like that. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to follow the lines for the shoulders. So to show you on
By
mine,
my 2 seconds, just
yeah,
I'm gonna erase this here and then come back in and do that. It just gives me more curve and makes the neck a bit easier to make out. And actually, can I lower this line a bit or does that look weird?
now you can lower it a bit. Honestly, I'm not too worried about those lines for the moment. We can always come back to the head and the hair.
Okay. So
But right now we're
shoulders.
getting the shoulders in. Yeah. So for the shoulders for me, You don't have to go perfectly on the guidelines, but I'm going to have my shapes kind of follow them. Now, here's the thing. We're not going perfect cylinder. In a real arm,
Mm-hmm.
there's like some in and out. Like if you hold your arm straight, you can see, especially at like the elbow, there's a place where the arm kind of goes in, out, and then tapers. You don't have to hit
Mm-hmm.
that perfectly. I'm just adding it to mine. You can also just follow your lines and you'll still get pretty darn good shape.
Okay, so try and just make sure I'm doing this right. So do I start? Where do I start the shoulder from? The hair's a bit in the way now,
Yeah,
so
that's
I
why I
should
was
just start
saying the
from
hair
here.
doesn't really matter for the moment. We're just ignoring the hair.
Okay. I've done that shoulder, so then I kind of go, and I go and no.
Yeah, kind of just a little out, little in. Hardly noticeable even.
Uh-huh.
Alright, now we've kind of got an arm. Then we're doing the same thing for the other shoulder. The elbow.
So like that for a shoulder?
Yeah. And so now you can see kind of the main difference between yours and mine. I have a bit bigger of a head in mine.
Mm-hmm.
Your hat is the same size as mine, funnily enough, but the rest of the head is a little bit less. Just fine. Just different proportions. And this is your first anatomy type thing, so this is still really good. Now for hands, you don't have to go detailed on hands. I'm adding like fingers and everything. Hands are their own entire art lesson. If you want,
Yeah,
what I would
so
suggest for hands is just for the moment.
like this.
Kind of, yeah. Because holding the hammer here.
Maybe I'll leave the hands as just balls.
That's fair. Leaving the hands as balls is also a very good stylistic choice.
Okay, well how does that look now?
Pretty good, pretty good. I'm liking it.
Okay, what's next? Actually, hold on.
Uh-huh.
I need you to rub out your line there, by the way.
Just erase everything I've got over. The one thing I notice in yours is you're kind of moving out for the arm. That. And they're not doing that. From shoulder to arm, they kind of go elbow, then they taper down until they get to hand. So even with balls, you want it to kind of taper down in size. You don't want the size to increase towards the wrist.
Oh, so you're saying, wait,
So
so
like
you're
elbow
saying
to wrist, they're going the thickness is going down.
okay, hold on. I need to, how do I merge layers then?
There should be a little like curvy
Found it.
down arrow there.
Okay, so let me just rub out this bit to begin with. So, what are you saying, sorry?
So when you're going from here, from the elbow, there is a little section where
Mm-hmm.
it goes like bump out, bump in, but it tapers in size all the way down to the wrist. You don't want it to like expand in size. At worst, you want it to be parallel. So like maybe a little thicker there.
So like this?
Kinda. I still think this section, my god, right here is a little long. I would start tapering maybe there.
Okay. So more. Could you give me a sketch line just for the moment?
Like, yeah. Nah, the first one was better.
Like that?
Oh, not like that.
No.
Not quite.
Uh,
That's better.
I don't. I don't think I can get it back. So
That's good. That's good.
you like that?
Yeah, that's not bad at all. I might, if you're gonna do
Okay.
balls, I might make the balls for the hands just a little bit bigger. Like, I don't
Okay.
know, like this.
Okay. Let me just quickly do that then. So. As big as your red balls, or just fitting in the middle of them?
I would say as big as that works. And then you just erase that inner line so it kind of goes smooth with the balls.
And then I just want to connect this line.
Yeah, you don't want that separation between hand and wrist. So kind of like we're with mine, just erase that inner.
Yeah, you got a
Like-
message from Corella Johnson saying, "This is so cool. I've not seen an art lesson stream before."
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love doing things like that. I just like doing art in general. Also, nice to see you. Welcome to the chat, Corolla Johnson.
Okay, so I've done this now.
Yeah, again, you don't want that separation between the wrist and the arm, so you want that line gone. So
Oh,
this line right here, this is gone. Good. It's kind of coming together. It's kind of coming together. So now, here is a fun little sticking point, the booba.
oh.
Booba are weird.
Mhm.
Speaking both from personal experience and from art experience.
Before
The
we
trick-
start, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Is there any lines I should have here?
Not yet.
Okay.
So what we are actually kind of getting into those because what we're going to do is we're going to put in the torso lines first.
Okay, like this.
Kind of like this. I'm even going to do like the waistline.
Okay, so let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. So now, primer on boobs. Boobs are kind of like water balloons. A lot of people take a drawing of some character. I'm going to show you an
Mhm.
example of what not to do real quick. They do something like this. And then they do
Yeah.
boobs are not C's. Boobs are not spheres. They are tricky. Athena. You know we're gonna have to erase all that, right?
Yeah.
You did a very good job, though. I'll admit that is very cute. Did
Even
excellent,
like that, you
especially
can
for how
still
quick.
tell it's me.
Yeah, exactly. See,
Like,
very
no, even without it,
recognizable.
I mean, even like
Yeah,
without it, you can still tell.
you're late. Don't worry, you ham. So what you can think of for boobs is boobs are essentially water balloons.
Mm-hmm.
They flow with gravity. So,
Okay.
if you are leaning down, for instance, if your torso, like this, I don't know, we'll say this is your butt. Boobs are kind of going to drip downward off the body. They're still water balloons, they hang down with gravity. If you're standing up, boobs are kind of going to assume almost teardrop forms on your front.
Mm-hmm. So
So,
you're
with
leaning
that
down
being
a bit.
said, I am leaning down a bit. So my boobs are going to kind of teardrop shape. So we're just kind of getting in the form. Some of this is going to get covered up with clothing. But that's
Can
the
I select
essence.
multiple layers at once?
Say again?
I want to select multiple layers at once, real
Yeah.
quick.
I know how to do it on. I only know how to do it on computer, not on what you're using. But
Fair enough. Could you move yours closer to mine? That's more
sure.
what I was trying to get. Basically, it's a bit confusing because I have to go across the entire canvas because there's a whole like space in the middle.
Yeah, give me a minute. I have to select a couple layers.
I have realized I've made you a lot more like buff than you normally are.
Yeah, you have.
I think that's because I've been sticking a lot more to the pose that we got.
Which is valid. I've got more experience, so I'm more likely to be able to go off script a little bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay,
okay.
so
Buff Fern
when
is
I'm to,
still vibes. Oh, those are some. Oh, you gave me some granny boobs. Oh no. I know I'm turning 32 tomorrow, but like,
Is that better?
it better, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I actually remember this. Okay, tell me if I'm wrong, but I remember this from a kind of art lesson I got almost a year ago. When you're drawing the boba, the tissue kind of connects to underneath the arm, like underneath the armpit almost,
Yeah.
because it's not like they're just on the skin. It's like I don't know how to explain it, but the tissue actually connects more up at where the armpit is.
Yeah, basically.
So now I just clear out the inside.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Got it.
I think I can actually do more like I think I just need to do more like this. Okay, how does that look?
That's pretty good. They're still sagging just a little bit, but that's alright.
So more like that. I'm trying to figure out, does that look better? Burn?
I'm taking a
Burn.
look.
Give me a minute! My God!
People are making noises.
I can't. I don't always make immediate noises. Give me more than 12 seconds to freaking blah blah blah.
Yes, that is a little better.
Okay, so I should do that for the other one as well?
Um, actually, the other one, not really. Do the first one, just the first one. Get rid of the other line, the outer line, real quick. So the trick is just like with the face. The nearer one is going to be a little bit bigger than the further one. So you're going to still do it, just like a little less. So you're kind of going to do it. God, I told you to switch color! Freaking thing. Yeah, you got it.
It seems more square than anything.
Yeah, you are going to want to round it up.
Granny Fan is here. I'm still cool, right? Not a mimic, not old. Hashtag relatable.
So like that?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
Back in my
No.
day.
Scared.
So, one thing that you can do to make this look just a little bit less buff is in and out with the waist.
Okay, so in and out.
Yeah. And then erase the other line. You kind of see that gives a little bit more of a tapering effect. So that way it feels just add more femme.
What does the word taper mean, sorry?
I don't know the technical definition. It's like uh it's like angling. Yes.
Okay.
There are boobs on your screen, you're so right.
Can you show me to do this area now?
So that area, what we're gonna do here is kind of gonna come in like this and then go behind the arm. Because that's gonna connect over here.
Mm-hmm. So like that?
Yeah, a lot like that.
Bit different, actually. Just more like... No.
Thinking about it,
More...
on rare occasions I drop particularly big boobs.
There.
I drop some saggy MFs art exists in sort of conversations with other art, and I feel like it's some hyper real thing, more natural than natural. Yeah, I getcha. My God, you really meow. Thank you. Really did make me a little buff, huh?
I think
You've
it's time giving you
constructed.
broader shoulders.
Yeah, that's most of it. And you can also see your shoulders are higher up than mine.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I could probably just do like this and something along the lines of like
Yeah, you could.
this. And then rubbing out these lines. I think that was the main issue, was how broad I was making you.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Because, like, I feel like this needs a bit more shape to it, but, like...
I can say I am strong. Yeah, I know. Drawing boobs.
Can I get a bit of help here?
Yeah. So what I would probably do, like,
Oh, just the whole arm?
yeah, so the
Okay,
shape to the shoulders can kind of
okay,
taper like that.
Okay, so more like this then?
You made it a little bit more circly than I would, but that's not bad.
Okay,
Be a bit
okay,
more
so
of an
more,
angle. 1 minute.
more like that?
Close. See where I've erased it to?
Okay, so more like that?
That's a little better.
I still feel like there should be more like volume here almost.
Yeah, that is better.
Chislearning. There we go. And then a bit of work over here needs to be done. So more of a bit of like this. And then a more angle like this.
Yeah. Then, of course, we're going to want to cut some of this line down.
So like here.
Yeah, that's better. But yeah, you can tell right off the bat that feels a little bit slimmer.
Yeah.
All right, so now we're moving on to the lower body.
Sorry, chat. You lost your muscle. You lost your muscle, Missy Fern.
So we're gonna
I'm not
put
calling
in
Fern a.
crotch
I'm
area.
not calling Fern a muscle mommy. So Fern's a muscle Missy.
True.
Right. What's it? Oh, the legs area.
Yes.
So I need to finish off this leg going to here, and then I want to start going down to the knee. But at the same time, I need to like have this crotch area. And then almost like this. How does that look?
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Okay. But then you seem to like come out and then go down the heel like that almost.
Yes. So if you look at your leg, it's not just a straight line. There is,
Mm-hmm.
if this is the knee, have the leg kind of tapers in almost like a drumstick. And then right after the knee, get a little bit of a bulge for the calf muscle. And then it tapers down.
Okay. How does that look by why
That's
can I not
actually
put there
very
right here?
good.
I can't there.
Let
I
me
realized my
think.
heel was a little sharp though, so I've just gone ahead and done that. So that looks good to you?
I would say the one thing I might change is making this
Mm-hmm.
a little bit thicker there.
Okay, so more like this line?
Yeah, that's a little bit better. And then erase the inner. I actually made mine a little thin up here, so I'm gonna thicken that. We are doing a crime. My thighs are much thicker than this, but whatever. This is a cartoon.
I'm just learning how to draw Fern.
True.
When I know how to draw, I'll give you the thickest.
Thank you. Like the only accurate way to draw me, like
Okay, would you prefer your thighs to be that thick?
Something
Just
like
go
that.
quiet. Chat. Yeah, or like, see what I've done?
That's awful. I hate it. Thanks.
No, you love it. You love what I
No.
did.
Uh-uh.
Why not?
Not even a
Why
little.
not? What did I do wrong?
Yours are... That's a chronic condition. Drawn me with a health issue.
And
My
this isn't
thighs
a
are
health
not...
issue?
It is a health issue, but you've drawn my thighs as like Donald Trump's ankles.
Oh, so you want your ankle to be like that?
Oh my god. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna leave. I'm moving. I'm never drawing again. I'm forswearing it.
You're for swearing? Damn.
That's what beavers say when they see running water. I look so angry.
You are so. Here, 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 here. If we do this, and then we do this, and then we have.
Why no huggies?
There you go. Clearly very enraged that she's not getting her huggy.
True. Hug your ferns today.
Here, what I'll do at the moment is I'll do a little bit of this. Oh, I'm curious. If anyone in chat, put up your hand if you're following along. I want to see if anyone's following along. Anyway, okay, so what's next, Fernie?
Alright, I'm just... Right now I'm fixing a little hair shape. Like I said, the hair gets kind of fixed once we know where the shoulders are and everything. So, we've got a lot of the shape down. So now, I'm going to get rid of the underdrawing for a second. I'm just going to mute that layer so we can kind of see our base sketch.
I'm missing a leg still.
Oh, yeah, finish that leg, please.
Can I have a bit of help?
Um,
Because I just realized you kind of have your hand blocking the waist, but I guess it's almost like nope, that's eraser.
so you would
So
have,
if you want color.
like, yep, like that. So you kind of have a butt protruding. Then you have...
Of course, you'd be for something.
Now notice that here is where my knee is. So we actually have the expanding go on both ends here.
Okay, so like that.
Yeah, a lot like that.
Right,
That's not bad, actually. Fine, fine.
okay.
So that's a little bit more of a bubble butt than I gave myself, to be honest. Might
You asked for
reduce
it.
it like that.
I would also. I think that makes more sense at the waist. I will point out I was following your guidelines.
Yeah, well, I was wrong.
Were you
But
wrong, or were you trying to see how you would look with a bubble butt?
I would have drawn it myself if I wanted to see myself with a bubble butt. You want to see Me drawing me with a bubble butt?
Bird, we can stop. We don't need to do that. We don't need a bubble butt for. Okay. You know, sure. Sure. Why not? What have I done? This is why you never question your artists.
True. I have the power to make the most cursed things in this universe. The only thing that stops me is my own restraint. And when you test that,
Do you have restraint?
Athena, I could have drawn anybody in this position.
Right.
Let that sink in.
Bird, anyway, can we continue?
I could commit war crimes. I could
Fern, please
draw
continue. Please, can
anything.
we continue? I am begging you, please, can we continue?
We are continued! God! Why did you put a penguin on my leg?
I was following your lines.
No, you weren't. Get rid of the penguin on my legs.
No, but look, I was following. We'll put your red lines back. You had red lines here that I was following.
I most certainly did not. I showed you where the kneecap was.
You had a red line like that, and I turned it into a penguin.
Yeah, because that's just kneecaps. I have kneecaps. Got them Animal Crossing hands. It's true. Who does?
You.
Okay. Again, you can mute the under drawing layer, like the wireframe.
Okay, so I can turn this off now.
All right. So you probably want to finish off the hair. No, we're not keeping the penguin. I'm not tattooing a penguin on my knee.
Evie's demanding the penguin stay. I love it. Okay, so I'm gonna actually rub out a bit here and just ask for a little bit of help again with the hair.
Okay.
So, because I messed up the hair a bit, so I've kind of gone back to basics.
All right, go for it.
You've got no, but actually, is it me? It's me. Okay, so just correct me if I'm wrong, but what I can do is hair that goes down like this almost, because that is what you kind of did. You had hair that kind of went down like this and then connected up at the shoulder.
Yeah, but if you notice, I go past the shoulder to kind of show there's a parting actually in the hair itself.
Okay, and then you have this part of the hair, which actually I think looks all right, but I want to just kind of curve it down into the body.
I might, instead of just curving like that, curve more like this.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Like that.
Close, more of a bubble. Yeah, there we go.
And then over here, I actually don't really know what to do over here.
Well, you just kind of work with hair shape. So we don't need anything in front of the shoulder. We could just have it like... Or like you can go pretty simple with this.
Okay, just like that?
Yeah, and there we go. We've got hair. Now, you notice most of my curves are kind of tilted downward like that, with the occasional upward. You've got 3 upward. That's fine. That just has a different vibe. It looks like I'm going Super Saiyan a little bit.
Okay, well, no, that's okay. Let's give this a little bit of a rego.
Okay. In that case, I would suggest
Oh, okay, we're entirely redoing this. Yeah, okay, fair enough. And then erase this part. There you
Yeah,
go.
not bad.
Except actually, I'm gonna do a little bit of editing up here, just so it's more like that.
All right. Now you also do have the neck. Kind of
Hmm.
like that. With how
Uh,
you've got the hair, because you didn't curve it quite as much as I did, you have the neck kind of sticking out just.
no, I don't. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see. Brilliant. Gosh. Such a goober. Okay. So now we're coming up to the next part, which is really fun because
Hold
we're
on.
going to be erasing a lot of the hard work we just did.
Wait, what?
Because next up is clothing.
You sure we can't just draw Nakey Fern?
I mean, I think that we would receive some problems on the stream.
but, but I don't want to rub out my hard work.
Okay, you know what? Why don't we do this? Let's make a
No,
copy.
no, Fern, I'm
We can
kidding. I'm
make.
kidding. I'm messing.
Well, fine. I'm gonna say we could
Actually,
just make a copy
Okay.
of the layer. That way
Okay.
you could
Well, yeah. Well,
still have the
okay.
base. So,
Okay. Well, let me just actually go ahead and copy layer. Layer 7 copy. I just move it over here. And
why are you putting it
then I
in my
shrink.
area? Oh, I see.
Well, and just pin up in this top corner.
There.
And then you do the same.
Then I'm just gonna close that. Just invisible.
Squish.
Are you squishing you? You squishing me?
I would never.
All right. So let's pick an outfit. What kind of outfit you want me in?
Uh, maybe you pick an outfit because you know what would be more simple.
What if I just tortured you and was like French maid outfit? Let's go for all the frills.
Okay, you know what, Fern? Putting you in a bikini.
You know what? Actually, a bikini is not a terrible idea, honestly, because that's the least amount of erasing. Not something I would
But
usually use, but let's say that we've got Fernie Warpath on the beach.
wait, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Yeah. You know what? That's not terrible. Why don't I do the lettering, sweet?
No, shut up.
Why don't I do the lettering? Here. Can you erase
Shut
it
up.
and I'll do the lettering. It'll be
No,
fine.
I was just making. I was speeding it up because I was doing a joke. Like I don't want the writing doesn't actually need to stay there. I was just having killed the seagull because it stole ice cream.
I see.
You don't need to. Ah, being made fun of for my writing. It's a bit of an extravagant Alfern.
I like drawing my head that way.
Yeah, but with the curve for the tail like that.
Athena,
Yes. Yes. What's up?
take that away. Athena!
What?
I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. You're out here being a stink. What if we just did like this? What if we just had my swimsuit be like that?
Honestly, we could.
Why not? There we go. There's our clothes. We have a one-piece bathing suit. We don't
One
even need to
Piece.
erase most line. I left my entire bathing suit in one piece. And so...
Why did I do the neck like that?
Not entirely sure, sweet.
There, does that look better for the neck?
Eh? Eh?
Okay, no, okay. Hold on, let's go back. Okay, so I do that for the swimsuit, and then I want to erase this neck, and then have it be like that. Does that look okay?
Not too bad.
I think I know what I did wrong.
Yeah.
This was going down the arm. It shouldn't. It needs to go like here. And then like have this going like that instead. Okay, how does that look?
That's pretty good. So the question is, do you want to color this?
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh
before
yeah,
we do though, there is one line that I'm going to ask you.
mhm.
Eat and delete. This right here.
Okay.
So you can look and
Did
see.
it
I
for the other
erased a
side as
little bit
well?
of like the booba. Yeah, so you can kind of see how I did mine. So we also want to get rid of just a little bit up here. Because the thing with a bathing suit is it'll still show up most of the breast form. But
Mhm.
it's going to kind of just be bulges on the same piece of clothing. We don't want the whole thing to not look like one piece of clothing.
Mhm. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna want to turn this into line art now.
Yeah. Line art would be good. This is going to be an interesting
What's up?
going to be an interesting one to line art because this is your first time. My god, your L is still there.
No, it's not.
Nah.
What's up? My L's not
Ooh,
there.
you're such mischievous little gremlin.
Mhm.
Alright. I'm gonna go. I'm boosting my stability a little bit. I'm reducing my pen size a little bit. Let's go. We're line arting. From here, you don't need my help probably. Because you're just following the same guideline.
True. I just need a new layer, which is layer 11, and then the opacity is 100%. But I need to get my pencil. Oh, pencil, and then I want probably to keep the thickness the same. But I'm gonna turn my stabilizer all the way up to 74.
I love how this drawing suddenly has a little... Oh, why is my hardness up so much?
What's your hardness?
I'm setting my hardness down to like 57. Oh, even
My
lower.
hardness is at 100. I'm realizing.
Yeah, so that means no anti-aliasing, which isn't the worst exactly. It just means that your lines are going to be more like blocky, more pixelated.
What's your hardness at right now?
33.
Okay, I was just making my measures.
So the trick with the sketch layer to the line art layer is our brains automatically process lots of lines together. So sometimes sketches feel more lifelike and more like impactful than the line art if you're not careful. You have to be able to interpret your own sketch layer and translate it to line, which is a
Mm-hmm.
skill you build. Doing pretty good on that so far, so I don't think you have to worry too much. But something that a lot of artists run into at some point in their career is my sketches look so much better than my finished products. Why? Why are they so much more powerful this way?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. There we go, chat. We are cooking. This is such a vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, line art is a bit scuffed. Best I could do was if I turned the sketch opacity near zero. Some people also tried to make their sketches so bad that the line art has to be better. Scuffed process. Yeah, I can understand that. The trick is it kind of comes down to interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a lot of what you have to do. You have to be able to read your sketch, which sometimes means learning to make a cleaner sketch. Sometimes it's being able to focus in on what parts are important. Because one of the tricks to drawing is
I
what
tried
you
reshaping the
don't.
hair. What do you think?
Uh, interrupt me so much, you stinker.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's not bad. I like it.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
But what you don't include in a drawing is just as important as what you do include. There we go. Now would be the good time if somebody like had a question or something to ask the question, like not in the middle of a sentence, but after the sentence.
I blame
You know,
Discord.
in a hypothetical sense.
I blame Discord.
Uh-huh. I might have blamed Discord if it wasn't for the fact that I was in the middle of a sentence. Like I'd been talking for a good several seconds. So either delay is like absolutely murdering you, or we're just having a little ADHD moment and going, yes, you're talking, but my brain says I must ask this question now.
Don't call me out. You're not allowed to call me out. I mean, 2 seconds. Give me about 20 seconds, then I'll respond.
Uh-huh. Here, let's give you an easier opportunity. Athena, how's your day been?
Don't call
4,
me out for ADHD
5,
things. That's not very nice.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
My day's been great, thank you.
Oh my gosh, 14 seconds delay. Oh my goodness, how could that be? Wow. How believable.
Uh, you're a sweetheart.
Or a goober. Also a I'm gonna give myself the hammer again.
Hammer on the beach.
You don't bring a hammer to the beach?
What are all
Uh,
these questions for? Nobody asked for them.
I mean, did they not?
No, I meant like nobody asked. So why aren't you telling nobody and me? Why are you telling me instead of nobody?
How do you know I wasn't telling nobody?
Because nobody's not here right now, and you were talking.
Actually, I think nobody is here.
No, he's not. He's currently in Alaska. What are you on about?
Are you aware of how Discord calls work?
Yes, but as you can see, there is only 2 people in this Discord, young lady.
Athena, are you aware I'm not currently in the UK with you?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Just checking you understand how Discord works.
What do you mean you're not in the UK? Of course you're in the UK. Why that is such a silly request. Anyway, I made your thighs thicker. Not really on purpose. It kind of just happened.
That just happens. I'm like an eldritch horror. If you start drawing my thighs, they will thicken.
Does that still look human?
Um, it's a little bubbly and not the most natural feeling. Also, you made my butt stick out, but then you made it perfectly flat instead of round. It's a very interesting choice.
Wait, but I just went over the. I was just going over the sketch that you said was all right.
It's got more of a taper.
Like that. Like that? Question mark.
Kind of like that. I mean, again, you're having like it bulge out. Look at your own thighs. Do you have butt and then thighs kind of go like that?
No.
No. The butt happens like butts do, and then it kind of continues. And then there's a little bit of a bulge out for the knee area.
So like that more?
A little more
Except
like that.
that's
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I've done that in a sketch for him. There. Like that?
I need to make some merch and have it be like butts happen.
Does that look
Hammer.
okay?
That does. Yes. Wow, thank you for the follow, girl kisser. Hee Real, I too am a girl kisser, except I have not kissed girls. Bad. No, it's my birthday tomorrow, and I haven't kissed any girls yet.
Someone kiss Fern for someone kiss Fern for her birthday.
Don't have anybody nearby who would. Not the best at feet.
Sweetheart,
Yeah?
look at my feet.
I'd rather not, thanks.
Do not clip that out of context or I will murder someone. But no, like look at the feet I've drawn.
Hee What a quote. Yeah, I see the feet you've drawn.
And you said you're not good at feet.
Emory! Wait, is this the Emory I know?
Yeah.
Hello!
Hello.
Emory! How's it
Emory.
going? Emory! Everyone. Ba-ba-da-ba-da,
Emory,
ba-ba-da.
I'm learning how to draw bodies.
It's true.
Okay, so how does this look now?
That's not bad.
Thank you.
There are definitely things to critique. I do think, for instance, um, this leg here, you have like a taper that's concave rather than convex. Like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. That's pretty
Does that
good.
look okay?
Yeah, and then you would erase that inner line. The other thing I would critique, but you don't need to change it right now, it's something to bear in mind for the future. Look at where my boobs are and then look at where your boobs are. You have the boobs kind of higher up. I have them
Okay.
lower down on the chest area.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Kind of want to join y'all. Emory, you're welcome to join us at some point. We're kind of
Yeah,
close to
well-
like the. We're not exactly at the end of the day or anything. We have more coloring, but we're just at the coloring phase. So if you want to just
Well-
hang while we do coloring and stuff,
Mhm.
that is totally
Or-
chill. Huh?
Well, we were planning on doing a drawing stream with Skaruri in the future. We could always invite Emory to that, and the four of us can kind of just sit and chat and draw.
True.
You could do split fiction next Friday, and then we could take Sunday to do
I
a
can't.
four-way drawing stream.
I
Hmm?
can't. Alex
Oh?
isn't going to be available Friday.
Oh, okay. Well, then we could do it Friday evening.
Depends on what people are thinking. Star has a very busy schedule.
True. We'll have to figure out when Scar would do it, because I believe your schedule's more open, right, Emory?
The suddenly questioning hammer from one of my comics
Oh my god.
makes a
Wait,
return.
this is the comic I reacted to.
That's awesome.
You remember me reacting to that, right?
I do. But yeah, look at that.
So, before we even continue, let me pull this guy back up.
He's looking a lot more down, but at the same time, you can't actually see his pupils.
Yeah, and that's the thing. For a comic, I'm enjoying like giving a little bit more eye expression. So I
Mhm.
edited some of the things.
I've gotten this up actually, and I just realized you've drawn. The first time it's just a lesbian flag in a business suit holding the suddenly questioning hammer. You've upgraded the questioning hammer, and now you're the one holding it. Who are you gonna smash with it?
Probably myself.
Smash it, smash it, smash. No, no, there's no way that comes out right.
I smash girls. Had any tries. I looked away and
Aw.
saw angry fern. Oh, angry fern.
You know, I might actually just shoot a DM to Scar and say, "Hey, Scar, when you free to do group drawing stream?"
Yeah.
Here we go,
Can you
Scary.
imagine? Can you imagine
When you
how
free
cool it would
to
be if we
do-
could have a whole group of folks do like a Arctic phone game together? Oh, meow. Meow.
Well,
But
you
like,
have
imagine a Gartic phone game with like you, me, Emery, Scar, Bokeh. Like, oh, thank you for the follow, Emery.
me, you, Emery, Scar, Bokeh, Brooke, Mina.
Oh my god, I love Gartic phone. It's so fun.
That would be one of the most chaotic streams ever, and I'd love it. You have like 7 of us in a call.
I would be so down. You have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I would love to do a stream. I'd have to talk to them, but like if I could get Brooke and maybe even a couple other like friends comic artists to like pitch in, and we could do a stream where we were making an animation together, and we were just making like 3 different animations or 4 different animations, and we're just going back and forth and like communicating on what the frames are gonna do.
That'd be
You
amazing.
desire doing the art with peoples, you are welcome to do art. That would be, you would be also very welcome on the animation type stream. I love doing quick art. Like that's something I
think
know
that would
I'm
be a
good
little
at.
advanced for me at the moment.
It probably would. Like you could have like the smear frames, honestly, but that's valid.
But a group Gartic between all just the comic artists, or just the artists in general, because Emory doesn't really do comics, but is still an amazing artist.
True, true.
So you had me, you, Scar, Emory, Brooke, Bokeh, and Mina. That's 7. Yeah, that's
If I could
7 all
convince
doing
them
on
all
one
to
Gartic
join
phone.
us, there's no guarantee. I love all of those folks, but there's no guarantee. Do
Well,
animation
yeah, but like
sometimes. Ooh,
it would
ooh, I
probably
have
take.
an animation I've been working on. I shouldn't show it on stream, so I won't, but I have an animation I've been working on.
Send it to me and I'll send it to Emory.
I can't right now. I'll send it to you later.
Okay. I'll be animation teacher, says Emory.
Oh my gosh, feel free. I'm decent at animation, but I have a lot to learn.
I mean, I don't think it would be a bad idea to just like message them and be like, "Hey, would you be interested in doing a garlic stream with a group of people at some point?" And then we eventually just get the group in, and then we're like, "Okay, we need to find a date and time we can do this."
Actually, I was gonna join Brooke at some point for some Minecraft, and so maybe I'll just talk to her about it then, and we can chat with me.
That sounds awesome.
Actually,
When are you
message
doing a
Brooke
Minecraft
about
stream
that.
with Brooke?
Oh, it's not necessarily a stream. We're just gonna vibe.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, we're gonna do
I'd
what's
love
the
to
one?
play Minecraft
Skyblock.
with Brooke at some point.
So this one, Brooke's gonna take me through Skyblock.
Oh,
We're just gonna
fun.
vibe.
I might just DM Brooke and be like, "Hey, want to vibe and play Minecraft at some point?"
That's valid. I'll wait until after I message Brooke and say things. Because I want.
Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
You are very scary. Not.
Really? Oh.
Aww. Like, that was so adorable.
I can't believe he just did that to me. Huh? That's so mean.
Okay, so I think my final thing before could you give me a color palette, please?
I'm kind of gonna be adding colors in. Alright. Hat. Hair. Uh. Oh, that's a lot. Skin. Eyes. Uh. Let's do.
Huh?
Top.
Uh, friend, we're having an issue. Oh wait, actually, I may just need another layer, and this will be the color layer. No, it's not listening to me. The bucket tool.
Yeah, I was just gonna ignore the bucket tool and I would color with brush.
Okay, but this isn't right. I need to. What's wrong with the bucket tool?
I don't know.
Maybe I need to go below. Yep, that was it.
Yeah, you want the layer below. If you do it above, it'll cover the stuff below.
Yep, that was my mistake.
Oh my gosh, even just adding the hat colors is really funny. For something I am incredibly slowly working on and I haven't started coding, hey, it's fun, it don't matter how long it takes. Borb! I'm also redesigning the characters. Ooh, I love redesigns, it's so fun. Yeah! Finally giving them actual clothes. They're mushrooms that didn't have clothes before because they're mushrooms and I haven't seen mushrooms wearing clothes before.
The mushrooms are no longer cold. Finally.
Oh God. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god. Just
What's up?
covered everything in blue.
No, I didn't.
As you did, and I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba 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 dabba. I'm blue. Blah 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 blah. Dee blah blah.
I don't know if this is necessarily my best face that I've drawn, but I think that's just simply because of the scale of it. But in general, I am really proud of this because I've learning more.
Yeah, you did a whole ass body. We're definitely gonna need to do more practice because it's just a hard subject.
I will say that is definitely not the right color for flesh.
No, probably not. I just kind of threw something. You want? You can grab a color from like the last one. That one wasn't too bad. Go on to
Sounds like you're making me do all the work.
literally an art lesson. Fucking work. No, see, I picked like almost the exact right color.
No, no. I don't know. That just seems wrong to me.
Can't help that you're wrong.
You just call me wrong.
Yeah.
Here, look. Okay, but look. I'll pull this up, and then I will grab this, and then I'll come back, and then I will show you how wrong you are.
Okay.
Why didn't it take the color that I selected? See?
First of all, you're
Entirely
covering up
different.
the eyes. Second of all, that was like so barely different.
Shut up.
Like how your plan is always to frickin' try and gaslight me when I call you on. Oh.
It don't sound like that.
No, you don't. I was making fun of you.
Hmm. It is Emory art in the wild. I think I've actually paid for it. I've actually gone ahead and made a I've gone ahead and commissioned an update to my PNG tube model, Fern. Not Fern. Fern obviously knows. Emory.
True.
Dun dun dun. I'm not saying you did bad at all, Emory, because honestly you did a great job. I just gonna get given it a little bit of a redesign, I guess.
It's nice to see how other artists do something, even if it's something you really love. Like, let's say, I don't know, fan art for Owl House. Cool to see how other people draw Lose, or everybody's got such a different. I kind of want to redo this on my actual art program so that I can like.
Damn, are you saying I'm not doing it good?
No, I'm saying this art program. I'm not doing it good. Ooh, nice. I
Okay.
get ya. Don't worry. Yeah. See? Okay, Beach Fern kind of goes hard.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Fern.
Yeah.
Now that we've gone ahead and done the flats, I do have to take a small break to go and eat something. Do you want to entertain while I'm gone, and then we can go to
Okay.
the shading?
Yeah, sure. I
Okay.
sure hope that I don't. Yes.
No. Okay.
Oh
Here,
my
I got a
god,
challenge for
that
you,
would.
Fern, for when I get back. Draw a horse. I want
Have good
when I
dinner.
get back. When I get back, I want to see a really well drawn horse. Anyway, see you soon.
I said no. I was gonna just less. Wants me to freaking draw a horse? Alright, fine. I'm so hungry I could eat a. Let me draw with you while Athena gone. Emory, why not join so much? Okay, you know what? Like, I can't invite you to call. That's the problem. I have no authority here. I have no way to draw with you. Wait, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I can't talk with you, but I can invite you. And you know what? We can just fill this entire canvas while Athena's gone. Um, Hey y'all. There. You should be able to join with that. We're just gonna go to art lesson 6. I'm just gonna do a horse. Alright. There's one thing I know about a horse. They've got a face. Got a long face. This is a bad already. Too big. Emory, I sent you a thing. Horses sometimes do like this little step. Oh, Alright, we've been avoiding it long enough, chat. A horse face. This is majestic. I think I've created art here. Yeah, nobody could fault this. There we go. What do you think, chat? This is pretty good. Now that just went so quick. Like I made a perfect horse in one. But you know what? Let's go ahead. Emory, you didn't respond to the art link I sent you. Exactly. You know what? Just because I'm a cartoonist, we'll do a cartoon, like a Milo Pony style horse from memory. Because if there's one thing I know for absolute sure, it's how to draw things from. And this is a Milo Pony horse if I ever did stod one, probably. Big eyes, like giant. They have huge, sparkly. Is this right? Am I winning at art? Pretty sure this is what a My Little Pony. Have like cool hair. This is like exactly what they look like, probably. I might even have done two jobs. This is probably an existing Milo Pony. I'm gonna get sued. Then they have like cutie marks that tell them what kind of jobs they.
There we go. This is like definitely. This is definitely what a My Little Pony looks like. Yeah. Sparkle Creamsicle Equestrian Assassin. Yeah. You know what? You know what? I'm feeling just a little bit cocky. Let's go ahead. Let's just give them a horn. This is so good that I've won. I have simply won at art. And because of their name, Sparkle Creamsicle, I will write down. We're just gonna go in, add a layer. We're gonna color in our beautiful, wonderful sparkle cream. Not gonna line art. We're just going straight into the coloring phase. I do need to add another leg, but we'll get there. There we go. This is such a good original character. I got hired by like Hasbro. And then we need to have the hair be like orange, but a different orange. And then with white swirls in it. I've drawn 2 perfect horses. Pat, I might be the best artist. Just so good at horses. Sorry, I got like a bombshell dropped on me. Oh, no worries, Emory. A creamsicle? Creamsicle is like basically a popsicle, but it's like orange.
Like that. Emory, do you need hugs? You need to talk about it? I don't care. I'll be okay. I'm right here. For my friend, all the help and stuff that I can. Hello. I see your cursor moving. Gonna join me in drawing some horses? My god, I can already tell by the line thickness that Emory's gonna get exploded. It's gonna be so good. Oh my gosh, look at that angling already! Holy hell, Emory, you're actually putting in effort! What do I do? That help! 1 minute. I'm gonna give you a little more space. They're gonna give me. Oh my god! See? See? Rise. My gosh, look at you go. Look at you go. Just oh my gosh, I can't even. So good already. Can't believe you're out here making like just the best fucking. All right, you know what? Not to be outdone, chat. We're gonna do it for real this time. We're gonna do it for real this time. We're gonna horse. All right, we're gonna horse. Horse alongside Emory. We've got this. I can definitely draw horses. Don't even worry about it. Like my sketch is already so much. Got this. Gotta add my own style here. Emory just joins and like instantly, like, oh no, I'm being outdone. That's so art. My god. I need angling. Obviously not both. Probably do that. Or like this. Without effort, Emory, despite technically being a digital artist, I don't have any sort of drawing tablet. Despite not being an artist, your brother has a drawing tablet. Oh my god. Oh my god, Emory! Emory! You have just, like, absolutely and totally shown me the true meaning of Christmas. Of Horse Christmas. Show me the meaning of Horsemas. What I'm saying. Gotta learn this, like, sketch style because, like, I saw it and my immediate thought was you were so good at art. I'm gonna give big cartoonish. I'm cartoon. Comfort zone. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna take a second and take stock. I'm gonna think through this. I'm gonna think through my new original character, Sparkle Pony. And we're gonna do like an earnest frickin' pony art. Okay? An earnest frickin' pony art. We got this. We've got this. Gonna be like an absolute I'm gonna be good at this thing that I'm gonna the thing that I'm gonna I'm gonna be really good at pony. I got it. I'm gonna be so good at at pony. No, like so good at um um I certainly know how to draw one, and I will do so. I'm not closing my eyes and racking my brains to get a pony summoned into my brain from the ether. You're summoning ponies to your brain through the ether. Actually. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I think I got this. I think I got this. I think. I'm gonna do a thin line. I'm gonna do the cartoony version. Emory's got the realistic one. I'll do the cartoony one. I'm gonna give you like floopier hair because no, I am a giant nerd, and in the show, my favorite pony was in fact Pinkie Pie. And if anybody's surprised that I like the show, I'm a giant nerd who loves cartoons, comics. Like, what do you think I'm doing? Of course, I'm watching all the shows that I can. Some of them just make me watch those, but the ones I can, I watch. Uh, they always have like lump notes. This is going somewhere. I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't actually know if this is any kind of like just kind of going. Somebody has to tell me
if this is what a pony. Oh no. I'm experiencing such doubt. Such doubt over my pony. I'm having horse remorse. Does anybody else suffer from horse remorse? I'm gonna go make dinner. See ya. See ya, you ham. Watch out. Don't suffer from horse remorse. Don't be like me. What if I do like... Aw, you kissed my horse? Horse? I love your horses, Emory. You're so good at art. Like, so freaking good at art. I know, I'm looking at it. So pretty. I love her. Actually, you know what? Could this be a her? This is a non-binary. You have drawn the world's first non-binary horse.
Okay, hello, I have eaten.
How dare you? Emory out here doing like, oh, everything. That it's a.
Sorry, I had meat in my thing. Hello, I have eaten.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Right, let's see this horse. Fern, where's the horse?
All over. Go to Lessons with Athena 6. That's the horse lesson.
Oh, it just hadn't updated. Oh God! Wow. You're drawing. This is My Little Pony.
This is a
These are
normal
ponies,
horse.
not horses.
A normal horse. What about the top one? Look at the top left corner. That's a horse.
That's not the face of a horse.
Yes, it is. What horses look like?
I'm in horror.
I can't help.
Oh
that
no,
you
you've
don't.
given.
Can't
You've
help
given
you don't
Emory
like art.
access to my. You've given Emory access to my drawings. She can now judge. They can now judge me.
Could judge you, or he could judge. Blah! I was thinking of the horse. He could judge you before. Stinker. You stinker. No! No, my horse! Why? Why are you doing that to my horse? Why would you do that?
What's up?
Why would you do that to my horse? I like them the other way.
What happened?
Loves your art.
Oh, thanks, Emory.
Athena,
Yeah, what's
did
up with
you
the horse?
just change my horse?
No.
Thank you, Emory. Athena, you got rid of my horse's face.
Fine, there you go then.
Can't believe that you would. Look, this is This is Sparkle Creamsicle, my new OC.
Damn.
Look how pretty they are.
Very pretty.
They are. Oh, I think I'm changing my mind. I think this is a femboy. A femboy horse.
Damn, okay.
We love him for it.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Do you
This
mind
is
if we just if I quickly get taught how to do? Sorry. Do you mind if I quickly get taught how to do the shading for the full body thing?
Aw,
Hello, plushie.
adorable. Ooh, he's got some makeup on. Olay. Yes, yes. I can teach you more. You sent me on the horse mission. And by the way, not only did Emory succeed way better than I succeeded, I love his horse art.
Yeah, he does such good horses.
He just like strolled in here and casually, yeah, slay. I love Sparkle Creacle with every fiber of my
I like
being.
how I like how you say he strolled in here when you've clearly sent him the link.
No, it's impossible. Here. All right. Get flexed on. Emory, you're so good at art. I love how quickly you just busted out that horse. I was all set to be in there just like goofing around and making a series of more and more cursed horse images for Athena to come back to. And then you just came in here and were like, but what if you horse good? I'm like, what? And you're like, but what if you just
Yeah.
horsed good?
Oh my god, I just noticed this one up in the corner, which is like the oh my god horse that I made sure. Like I just saw the three ponies and then whatever the hell this thing is.
I love that thing. That's a horse.
But then I zoomed out and saw the other one.
Yeah. Just came in here and made a really, really good horse. Been studying horses recently. I have not studied at all. I, I will say my My Little Pony style is not bad, considering.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you, Athena, you wanted to,
Mm-hmm.
uh, uh, there, lock on down, and we're gonna make this into a multiply layer. And we're gonna do some multiply layer business.
Okay, so right now I'm making a multiply layer. I can do that.
Yeah. I select other color. Is it locked specifically to the layer? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I'm gonna make a shadow color. Just gonna be like a deep saturated. It'll be our shadow layer. It should work all right for skin, clothes, but we will see. It's not bad for skin. Not bad for clothes. All right, that's good. Gosh, look at I feel like Emory, I could learn a lot from like style and like incorporating some of your techniques because I stick into a comfort zone sometimes if I don't. All right, so Athena, tell me. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you. I'm the teacher. I'll tell you. We're at the beach, right? That's the whole concept for this. Athena? Hello? my gosh, look at him go! Emory!
You're so freaking good at art. I love it. I absolutely adore it. Oh, Athena's just gone. She's not even in the... Oh. Well?
Holy crow, Emory. Emory, whoa, look at you go. I could just like watch this all freaking day.
Damn. See, this is teaching me that I need to, like, expand my art skills some. Just busting this out so quick. So easy, like, jeez. So good.
Hey, sorry.
Hi.
Entire house's internet just so I'm having to move to my hotspot in my phone.
That's okay. Definitely a change in quality, let's say.
Here, this might improve it somewhat.
Yeah. Maybe. We'll see.
My gosh, Emory just
Is this better or worse audio quality?
That's better.
Okay.
I am fully impressed, Emory, by your art skills. Like, yeah, observe.
simply observe. Such a different style to my own, but it works so well and it conveys who it is.
Mm-hmm. Emory is he's a gorgeous artist.
Yeah. So I was actually saying what I might want to do in the near future is do art study days where I pick an artist and start, and I just like on those streams I would just do it alone. I pick an artist and I start learning from their style and skills and so on because I want to expand my art skill. Stuff like this is exciting to me because I look at this and go, there's so many interesting things that you are doing here. Now, obviously, he's taken a longer time on the sketching process, and he's going for a more gesture drawing kind of lively. It's obviously a very different drawing style to my usual, but the way that the lines and the sketch style convey that motion, that angling of the body, so it looks like the shoulder is kind of going behind, and like taking the same stance but then altering just a little bit to add more action to it, that is gorgeous. As you can see, this is actually a wonderful example. Emory is showing how with those basics of anatomy and stuff, you can actually just build the entire model without the original reference or not on top of it. Today I was showing you on top of, just because it's the easiest to kind of pick up on. But Emory is looking at our art and then making a completely different piece of art with the same basics, with a stance and a proportion map built off of seeing what ours do. And that's something you can do as you get better at art. It is a more advanced skill. For instance, I can do it, but I have a lot to learn on it. Whereas Emory is just busting this out relatively quickly. Shows a technical level of anatomy.
I get you. I should introduce you to Mika at some point. Mika's a friend of me and Emory, and
Uh-huh.
Mika is absolutely amazing at anatomy.
Yeah, I
Correct me
need
if
to
I'm
do
wrong.
this.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Emory, but you learned, or at least had help with anatomy, or used to have help from anatomy with Mika, right?
Not gonna hear that answer.
That's all right. I can just see him write words. Yes, thought so.
But look at those eye shapes. Look at that. I love that. It's so good. Like, angling of it. Not even this heavy of the eye shot. But like showing that. So good. Now that is a very fully different eye shape to my usual. But again, what is art for if not awesome? Oh, like switching up style, switching up pacing.
Mm-hmm.
I love my art style. I've built it to be fun, quick, and cartoon. But oh, I love this.
Okay, do you want to start working on the shading now?
Are you able to?
Yeah, I'm connected to my hotspot. I'm here.
Oh, what just happened? Oh my god.
Nothing.
On my screen, something crazy happened. All
What are
right,
you talking about?
let's see. All right, multiply layer. So what I was saying before you disappeared is big thing that we want to do when we're thinking about shading is figuring out where our light source is going to be in relation to our character.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in a lot of cases, what I would say, and we can't go over every type of art style and every type of like place that shadows could be. But in this case, what I'm thinking is because this is a menacing pose and because we're on the beach, what if this is like a beach at sunset kind of vibe?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
And in that case, what I would probably do in most cases for a beach at sunset is put the sun kind of behind me, so then everything would kind of be shaded. This,
Okay, what color are you using?
I have it underneath of the clothes and colors and stuff. If you look right there, shade the shadow.
Okay, let me just get my pen up my thickness.
Sure. I'm gonna go in and fix a little bit of like the coloring because as you not every was fully colored, which is fine. That happens, especially with programs like this.
This is a new shading style that I'm not used to.
Exactly. This is called backlighting. And what it is a subtractive shading process. What I mean by subtractive is instead of figuring out where the shadows go and then adding the shadows,
now we put the shadows on everything, and then where they don't go, we subtract shadows away.
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, if the sun is behind you, where do you think the shadows are going to be?
Um. Well, the shadows would be like pretty much everywhere if the sun is behind because no light is hitting the body.
Except for where? Where would the sun be hitting?
The back, or like almost like the top, but coming like downwards.
You're very close. The sun is going to be hitting behind and slightly around because the way light works is it kind of like curves around you. So I'm going to go to a soft eraser, just soft, make it decent size, not too big. We're going to go back to the multiply layer where we've
2
put
seconds.
everything.
Oh wait. Okay, but then I just go to draw. No.
Oh, Emory is showing
There.
you where the shadows are gonna go. Yeah, so the sunlight
Okay,
kind
yeah, I
of
can
curves
get that.
around. Yeah, exactly.
So-
And that adds a lot of dimensionality.
So
So we're kind of shading around, or we're unshading around the edges where the sun will actually,
mm-hmm.
and anywhere that would be covered by the sun, we are leaving kind of alone. The big thing in this is we have to be thinking about the body as a three-dimensional object. Which is tricky, but very important to do, which is part of why I wanted to show you this backlight.
So kind of like this.
Double check. Kind of like that, yeah. Now, you are using a harder eraser than me. I'm using a soft eraser.
Okay, let me just try and do the hard eraser then. Soft eraser, sorry. Oh, I've actually just got to go ahead and redo this whole thing because no, I need this color and then I need this pencil and then I need to go back over everything. Okay, and then I get the eraser out and then we do a soft, soft, soft.
Now, there is going to be something else I'm going to kind of do on mine. I don't have to do it. That is, there is reflected light off of the and off of the stuff around. There are some places where the shadows are going to be a bit lighter. That's where the reflected light. The places I want to have reflected light on are parts of the face in no extra shading on the face.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Well,
under
if
the
I'm not doing that at
breast,
the moment, how is this looking?
that is good. That is good so far. Oh, go back and out of color. What I'll simply do is swap this. Of course.
lighten.
Look at how
Good.
buff Emory's made you.
I know, I love it.
So what's happening here?
I'm showing like slight. Basically, the shadows are gonna have dark and then lighter. All I'm doing is I'm lighter shadows from where reflected would potentially be hitting. In order to
Okay, but how are you doing that?
I changed the multiply, or I went to the color I used for shading, and I changed it to a slightly light.
Could you give me that color?
Okay. I mean, it's just this. Just a lighter form of the thing.
Thank you. So if I go back to this, actually, am I doing soft or am I doing
Do soft ink.
Okay. So you kind of do this around the face, going towards the eyes. And then around here almost. You do that, and then you do this. It feels almost like you're doing like this, and and then this. But then it really feels like you go in and just go here like this, and this, and then just go over this entire thing.
But yeah, see, even just a little bit of that, and already the render is feeling more like lively.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I wish. Oh well. Rather like that on the might just fully legs softing.
How does mine look here?
I think yours is looking pretty good. I think you used a little bit too soft of a brush, so you can see kind of like squiggles in the lines inside of there. But overall, the effect is correct. Very good on.
Okay, what if I do this? How does that look on the legs now?
A little better.
I just went in with the blending tool. See, I'm innovating.
Yeah, that's part of it. You gotta figure out a process.
Could probably even blend for most of the skin. Like there, could do with a bit of blending. Here, could do with a bit of blending. Same with here. Maybe even like there. There we go. I really like this. Though what I might actually do is grab this here, grab this color, and then just a bit more of this here.
Of course, this isn't going to be perfect based on this program. But a lot of times when you're doing shading, you're going to have areas where there's more shading and areas where there's less shading. That just helps to say soft light, hard light, stuff like that.
How does that look there?
Pretty good.
Oh, Emory says, don't blend it all. Harsh shadow in something can help push the emotion in some kind of thing.
Exactly, yes. So what Emery's talking about is hard versus soft shadows. So I'm sure you've noticed that when it comes to light, sometimes things that are light have sharper areas where the light's going and softer areas where the light's going. When you're doing art, it's important to be able to have soft areas, but also hard areas, because that makes it have a more distinct vibe. So for instance, if I have, say, harsher lines here on the face, and on the neck, that gives you a feeling. If I have harsher lines here on the leg, it gives a very specific vibe. But sometimes you don't want that vibe. Blending is good sometimes, but it can be overdone. You want to have harsh and you want to have soft. It just depends on the application. I could explain how to use it in different aspects, but what it really comes down to is experience and observation help you learn a lot more. So for me, the casted shadow from the hammer is giving a dark line. The casting shadow from the arm giving a dark line, but you also kind of want to follow the curve of the rest. But it's going to have a hard line on one edge and a soft other. Even a soft on. But switching between hard and soft can give a very strong vibe for how a piece to soften up this from the arm. There we go. And so, right now, it's got a very menacing feel. That is part of our intention. You're trying to give this the feeling of, I'm going to frick you up. Now, like I mentioned before, I'm also going to come in here, like add some very specific shading to the eyes, and that'll be a little bit different.
I have done a little bit of work on the eyes.
I saw.
And then I think what I need to do is
it's so non-anti-alias that it feels like pixel art. Oh, workflow trick I've got. If you're not exactly sure what value you want to lay, you can bump the opacity up and down on your brush until it looks right, faster than going into the picker.
Generally speaking, you're right. I've got a pen that allows me to go to picker very easily, though. That's right. I'm gonna flex on. Here. Forget the software.
Can I get some help with the eyes? Because you've done something really cool with the eyes. I'm not sure how to do.
Oh yeah, sure. Give me just a second. I'll come on over and.
Well, how do you think I've done with the eyes so far?
Right there. Not too bad. So let's see. One of the things I would do
Is go with a very soft
eraser and specifically inside the eye area erase some of the
Mhm.
shadows that have been laid when we just covered everything in shadows. And
Okay,
we just are
so
going to do that on
here.
the lower half. So like the upper part of the eyes are going to be shaded in like a curve. And the lower half are going to be.
Too big. And then.
Ooh, Emory's doing a different color technique. I know the exact one. I love that one.
How does that
So
look?
good. Alright, that's getting there. Good. That's. We might do another round of soft erasing. See if it can get it a little bit lighter.
Okay.
Well, I love this. I love all of them.
Your brother got the timetable for college yesterday. He has a 6-hour lesson. Oh, interesting.
So the style of coloring that Emory is looking to employ, based on what I'm seeing, is something I think I've shown you before, Athena. It's specifically make the silhouette of the character, and then you have layers that are locked onto that. Like that is the reference layer, and it can't stray outside, and you can do everything from there. It's really good for making lineless art, among other things.
Okay, if I go back to the multiplayer layer and give it a couple other goes like this, then.
I would probably make your eraser a little smaller to make it nice, because notice how you're making the area under the eye kind of light up too.
Oh, true. So I should undo.
Well, actually, you could keep it and then erase. So you notice how there's like lighting effects on my face, so that the upper half of my face is darker, but then the lower half of my face is lighter. That's pretty good. See? Right there, that's starting to come together. Oh my god, I love Emory silhouette. We're going with a lighter. Okay, okay, yep. Going with this down first. I respect it.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, I'm
Beep
gonna
beep
say
beep 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 beep.
something. Yeah? What's up?
Sorry, my Wi-Fi just reconnected, so it kicked me off my phone call and back here, and I didn't realize.
I see. I'm gonna say something a little out of pocket, and you'll all
so.
have to forgive.
Mhm,
Um, I would
mhm.
kiss me the way that Emory. I would fully just.
Okay, what do you think of this then?
I think you're doing very well. All right. I would also do a little bit of lighting on the neck. Huh?
Sure. Emory, what Fern is saying is that you've drawn a very attractive woman.
True. I said the way you have drawn me there, that's the kind of woman who with whom I would share a kiss.
In other words, Fern is damn bad for herself.
I am not. You're cool.
Pretty sure that's what you just said.
Buff women for the win. Real. I'm gonna work out so this can be me. That I'm already kind of doing workout routines every day now, so expect this in the future.
Okay, there we go. What do you think of that shading for the neck?
Pretty good. I like it.
Actually, just gonna quickly do a bit more of this and then blend it in, just so it goes a bit more like that.
Yeah,
There, what do you think of that?
that's pretty good. So the thing I think you need to be able to like learn is, first of all, like Emery said, it's important to have harsh shading and then soft shading, and harsh lighting and soft
Mm-hmm.
lighting. Second of all, you need to be able to think about all of these shapes as 3D objects and consider where the light and reflected light are going to hit. Breaking news: Fern would kiss herself. I would, though. I absolutely would. Look at how Emery drew me, though. Like, can you blame me? Like, is it wrong, chat? Is it wrong to want to kiss that? If it's wrong, I don't want to be right.
Kiss a man, kiss a man.
Well, there would be no men kissing in that situation.
True, true. I was just thinking of the Scar quote. Can a woman kiss a woman? Because remember when Scar says, "Can a man talk to a man" in Secret Life thing? I was just going off
Uh,
that quote.
yes, vaguely. So you have to give me, like, you have to understand. I know somebody called Scar. We both know somebody called Scar.
Uh huh. What's your point?
Self-love is important. Real. Bye,
Okay,
Evie.
is there
Have a good
anything
day at
else you
work.
think I should do?
You know what? I think for your first day drawing an actual body, that's actually really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh. Emory, you gave me thick thighs and I love it. I mean, I have thick thighs, but like, damn.
So this is probably where we're gonna call it for the day, but we'll let Emory finish coloring in.
You can't stop me. Finish all of the art that he wants. Thighs save lives. I knew
Fine,
it!
we can kind of just sit and chat for a bit while Emory finishes off.
That is true. That is so true. Gosh. So good. I want to vibe and do art with Emory more. Emory, I want to vibe and do art with you more. I don't care if it's on stream or off stream. I just want to vibe and do art with you. I love that yes is just written on the tits. The worst part is I kind of want to add that as like a detail. Oh my gosh, that would be so funny. Do I do it? Chat? Chat, do I?
So I asked Scar if Scary wanted to do.
Ooh,
I asked
that, huh?
I asked I asked Scary if she wanted to do a drawing stream. She said that be so cool. So I've asked when. Emory, you are 100% invited because you are amazing.
So true.
This, I think I prefer my head from from lesson 4, but I also think this is still really good.
Yeah. Agree.
Why am I better at drawing you than I am at drawing myself? Is the question.
I don't know. God, I love art stream.
Our streams are very fun, and we've now got a planned one, which is just going to be some fun with Skarui and Emory and
Yeah.
Fernie.
I mean, honestly, I'd be happy to just vibe together too. It doesn't even have to be. I like drawing with friends. I've wanted for so long for that to be what I could do.
Mm-hmm.
I had friends who were interested in art before, and they ended up like not drawing as much. And I was like, we should draw together. We should do art together. We should like vibe. And they just dang it as much. Finally, at a point in my life where like I know some artists who kick motherfucking ass, but also just like enjoy drawing.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure that Emory would love to just vibe and draw with you. At any point, if asked. Would I be
Yeah.
correct, Emory?
Because
Yes, yes. I believe that was 2 yeses. No, it was just the one. Literally any time, please, please,
Alan.
please, please. Emory, do you have a current self OC?
What if that was my ultimate, like, evil plan? What if my evil plan was to, like, make a channel with, like, a bunch of artists, just make videos together and do, like, art challenges, like, just vibe and have fun?
Honestly, you probably could. You could probably just make like you know how Ava has like the
You have
pipeline
3
server.
to
You could
4
just make
sodas.
the you could just
Valid.
make the nice. But you could just make like the artists area and then just invite every artist you know and be like, "Hey, this is basically a place where artists can vibe and like do collabs and just have fun together."
So here's the thing. The Friday Ferret
Mhm.
technically was made based off of the name I did for my high school newspaper that I made up. Not even high school, it was middle school newspaper. I made up
Mhm.
specifically because I wanted to draw comics. Um,
Mhm.
Technically speaking, what if we made like a YouTube channel and just had a lot of people involved and like it would include segments from different people and they could all have admin power, the group of people that we trusted on there. And we could do art videos together, or we could do just vibing, not even videos, or we could like do live streams. Like that would be a vibe.
That would. Or even if we just made, at least at first, if we just made a Discord server where all the artists could hang out, and then if we wanted to decide later, we could do like a channel.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot easier to moderate since you would just be letting the trans artists on it rather than having the whole community.
So true. God, there are so many people I would invite who I haven't even met.
Like I haven't met Azul Crescent, but she'd be fun to invite there. I haven't met Shave Your
Yeah.
Eyebrows, but oh my god, Shave Your Eyebrows is such a chaos gremlin, and I love all our comics.
Yeah, I agree.
And gosh, we've got Kayla, we've got
Uh-huh.
Alex, we've got of course Mina. Like I'm never gonna forget Mina, and I'm never gonna forget Brooke, both of them, but I do know them, which is awesome. And like,
I've got so many friends who are artists, and then I've got so many people who I haven't quite met yet who are amazing artists.
um,
So fun.
I'll keep that in my back pocket as something that I would like to do.
Ooh, and right there.
You have a very good point there about those
Shadings. Where the light.
everywhere the light touches. Ah.
Dude, that'd be such a fun thing to set up for.
Right?
And technically, I could go on there as well because I'm learning to be a trans comic artist.
Yeah.
Yeah, Emory would definitely be on because
Oh, of course.
Emory doesn't do comics, but Emory is a very talented trans artist.
Well, like,
here's the thing. I'm not gonna like say specifically, oh, you have to be trans on here, right? That's
Oh yeah, true.
not the vibe that I'm going to do.
That is very true. Just
But
most of the community in this kind of, I guess, the kind of group that we're thinking is trans, but you don't have to be.
that's because there's some of my very favorite. I love
Mhm.
Emory's art. Every time I see it. I love
Yeah.
Brooke's art. I love Mina's art. Like you've seen, Mina's been pushing her art to the limit. Like her sketches
Yeah.
are
She
something to
went. She went.
behold.
She went out with a little bit of an art block and then came back with a mace. Uh,
Exactly. Like she exploded that art block. I'm so proud. Like the creators. Like there are things about the trans community I'm not the fondest.
mm-hmm.
There are flaws in that sometimes make it difficult to like really be 100% there for them.
Mm-hmm.
For us,
You know
things
what's
like a
really
lack
funny,
of
by the way?
self-care and like
Yeah.
I'll answer that in a second. Lack of
Sorry.
self-care, tendency to self-deprecation, um, inability to compliment ourselves in general, tendency towards depression and mental instability, and over reliance on others, over tendency to try and help others at our own expense. There's a lot that I could say that's negative about the trans community, but things that are positive so outweigh those. The fact that we're willing to like stand up for each other and help each other. The fact that we're willing to fight for what's right, accept other people's life experiences and understand that they're different than our own and that's okay. Um so much that's positive and the creativity. Oh my god. But anyway, you were saying you know what's funny. What is funny?
But first of all, damn, Emory, you're shading.
Right? See, that's the thing. When you're going with like an anatomy knowledge, you're gonna shade and unshade muscle group. And so that's kind of what Emory is doing. By understanding the shapes of the body, Emory is able to kind of capture the way that light would be hitting it and the way light would be refracting. And so that means that you can get much more convincing shapes. I don't usually do it for a cartoony style, but the way that Emory is doing it, God, I kind of want to push my art comics and stuff now. So, because it would be a lot of work at first, but if I could get myself to the point where I was doing like quick and consistently, I'd be so happy with it.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, what I was gonna say is Gemini Tay is live if you wanted to raid her if we're going out soon.
Probably not. I mean, we've got Cat is streaming, Tier is streaming,
True.
Transnight's streaming. Um,
Though actually, she might have literally just ended stream as I said that. Yeah, she
Amy
literally just ended
Pie.
stream as I said that, which is really funny. Oh wait, Cat is actually playing the same thing that Gem was playing. They were both playing Subnautica.
That's kind of funny. I'm
She did
so
Cat. We
tempted.
love Cat.
Yeah,
We
I
love
do
Cat in this
love
festival.
Cat. Oh. But I want to give viewers the chance to see where Emery's drawing goes. Look, see, this is where the blending really takes shape. And the way that Emory did, like, the colors and the lighting means that when blended,
Mm-hmm.
it comes together in this, like, graphic marker kind of style.
Not only that, Emory has been drawing on Magma for a while, so they know actually how it works.
That is fair.
You want to turn your sketch back on, by the way?
Huh?
I said, you want to turn back on, you want to, like, turn on your sketch again of, like, before we started doing the coloring in and adding clothes?
Oh. I mean, I think it's, like, right where Emery's drawing is, so I can do that. I'll just have to move.
You just have to move it.
That's a different...
Stole
Oh
my ice
no, I
cream.
moved it way lower. That's right. I moved it all the way down. God, Emory's art is so freaking good.
A wild professional artist has entered the room.
Like, I love my art, don't get me wrong. But I'm looking at the
Mhm.
way those colors are blending. And yes, I know on my own art program I would be a little bit better at making like this, but I've never made art with this style of like shading and lighting. And oh, it's so good. This is like digital painting intermixed.
It looks like it was drawn with oil. What are they called? Like the crayons made of oil. I can't remember what they're called.
Oh, you're thinking pastels?
Possibly.
Like crayons made with oil. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yes.
Now, another thing
Yes,
that
I
I
think this is
want to
what I was
point out
thinking of.
about Emory's art here is they have
Mhm.
fully made a realistic body shape. Like, you would not deny that I am a woman looking at, unless you're a crazy transphobe. But the body shape is more rectangular. Now, in real life, I've got a bit more of an hourglass shape than that, but this is still a very realistic body type and something that's so gorgeous. Like, people,
Gorgeous.
you don't need unrealistic art or body expectations. This is peak. This is so peak. I'm afraid to tell you
Nice.
that if somebody like this walked into the room, I might just like jump into her arms and just be like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, but why does this fern? This fern does give like 4 feet tall energy.
It kind of does. This is like, oh my god, this is so peak.
This fern gives the energy of being 5 foot tall, but will break your knees if you come anywhere near her.
If you cross her. Actually, like
Da da
the
da 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 da.
souls of the. Oh my gosh, I love this style. I need to learn more about digital painting because I always like when you've got somebody who knows what they're doing with it. Oh, it's so peak. Like, I'm decent. I'm learning. But gosh, the like a good example. Let me just pull up. Like, I want to say my very best probably so far is
Hey,
one
it's
I drew
me.
on stream. Yeah, it's you.
It's me.
Oh, you know what? It's gonna be under art fight for Go On.
Are you showing Notahai?
No, I'm showing the ghost pup. So, like, this is a
Oh, the
style
ghost
of
pup.
digital painting. But, like, compare. My application here was actually very good in a lot of ways. I could do better. But look at this.
I know.
The competency of this is just. Ah. Going with another multiply layer with a red color in order to, like, have another
I don't
layer
know, but it
of.
looks like you're bleeding.
Yeah, this is a full body bleed. No, this is to show a different variety of shading, I believe. probably, if I had to guess, the opacity is going to go down. Oh my god, yep, the hammer is covered in blood. But yes, if I had to guess, probably it's going to be blended a little bit and the opacity is going to go down and it might change to a multiply layer.
Mhm.
But I could be entirely wrong. Excited. Ooh, look at that! See? It changed to different layer types and opacities. And so with that, it made an even more intense shadow. And the
Oh.
reason you do things like that is so that you can more intensely highlight things. The less pastel you go for the main color groups, the more intensely you can draw the eyes with things that are more saturated or less shaded. Oh. Good art. So freaking good. See?
Mhm.
Look at that. Just erasing the areas around the eyes. You are immediately drawn in. They look so much brighter and more emerald.
uh, Furnace fawning over a drawing of herself.
No, I'm fawning over Emory's art style. It's so good.
I know. I'm just laughing at you and calling you gay. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm gay. What do you want from me?
Mhm.
Oh, and here we go. We've got lighting from the sun. So we're getting like an orange. Because this is the
Mhm.
sunset sun, it's orange lighting. So that's adding to the outskirts of the image. And so again, we're probably going to see the opacity go down and maybe even the layer type change to like a soft lighting. There might be some blending in or some simple way to make it so that it's less intensive. But yeah,
Mhm.
it's gonna be fascinating. But you can see like a huge way to make something
Yeah, I
feel more
guess this is.
three-dimensional is with lighting
I'm
and
gonna
shading.
guess this is Emory reaching the end of the shading.
Honestly, no idea. I've thought Emory was at the end a couple of times, but I have been pleasantly surprised. Oh. And the other thing that
I
I want to draw
know.
your attention to is notice Emory hasn't like tried to make everything purely polished, right? If you dial in, like, let's say the hand shape looks amazing. You looking at specific details though, the hand shape clearly has some things that aren't filled in. It just lets your eyes fill those in for the artist, because that is something that you do is suggest things and let the viewer have their brain fill in the rest.
Mhm.
And it's all about knowing the right way to approach that. Gosh. So this is one style of blending. You need to work with this program more and learn more about it. I can't stop like gushing over this. Good. Ah, there's such an energy. So this is something I will absolutely admit is a bit of a weakness of mine. I'm very impatient when it comes to art. A lot of times I will be drawing an art and it will
Mm-hmm.
go very quickly, and I'm able to do a lot of very quick art very good, but there is a certain like type of art that I've skipped on doing because I'm a bit in. And when you combine that
Mm-hmm.
patience to learn those styles of arts with the practice to gain speed at them, you get to do stuff like this because I made this very, very quickly. Um, but it's also a style of art you don't just learn out of nowhere. Start by learning it slowly.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
do think I have actually done really well for someone who's only like this is my 5th drawing lesson.
Yeah, you did do very well. Now, I will say we didn't do some of the polished things that we've done before. For instance, we didn't do the hair
Mm-hmm.
highlighting, we didn't do some of the extra shading and so on. But, oh,
I didn't
there
think
goes
we
the
did
line
that
art.
because it was very shadowed.
The line art is now colored to make it even better. What's up?
I thought we didn't do that kind of stuff because it had the shadows.
Yeah, but as you see, you can do a lot more detail with shading and lighting.
True. Do you need the sketch layer anymore, or is that just something that you forgot to remove?
What do you mean?
Because if you look over at like the hammer and around it, you can see the sketch layer still.
On mine?
No, on Emery's.
Oh, Emory's adding a background, so it's going to cover the sketch layer.
See.
Don't worry, Emory. If you cover the hammer, I can just move the hammer to a different layer. Oh, that works.
I love this. You have the student, the teacher, and then just the absolute master coming in.
Oh,
Uh,
I
and
can be
you are an
masterful.
absolute
I
master as
just...
well. That's
Oh, this is...
I know. Hey,
Can't believe you'd
Fern,
say this.
you are
Can't believe
amazing.
you'd denigrate your
No,
teacher.
shut up, Fern.
Can't believe that.
Fern, shut up.
I'm gonna now
I'm trying
cry
to be nice to you.
forever.
Literally is trying to be nice to you.
Huh.
You are an amazing artist. You do amazing art. But right, like compared to what you did today, Emery's kind of blows what was done today by both of us out of the water.
Well, I mean, yes, I'm aware. I'm not gonna contest that.
So that was more the point I was making.
Uh-huh.
Yours
I
is
don't know,
very much
Emory. I
more a
think I
piece that
think
was drawn
Athena
while
just called
teaching.
me. I think Athena just called me really bad at art. Now I'm gonna go cry forever.
No, Fern, I'm literally paying you $128 for commissions because I like your art that much. I was simply saying today you have drawn a piece that is very good, but was also very much teaching. Emory has drawn an absolute beautiful masterpiece. But
Yes, I'm
yours is still
aware. I
absolutely
know. I
gorgeous.
was teasing you. That was the whole point. Was I was teasing you,
Well, I'm teasing
thinker.
you.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm teasing you now. Get teased.
No. Too late. Too powerful for this. god. So good.
It is.
Oh my. I need to get better at this art program.
The. Oh, no, we're doing a signature. Gorgeous.
That is like such peak art, Emory. I am in awe of what you just like busted out here on stream.
Phrasing.
That's just a normal phrasing, you stinker.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So freaking. See, yeah, exactly.
I
Athena's
don't
got
have
a
a dirty.
dirty
No, I don't
mind.
have a.
SMH my head.
No, no. I didn't say it was dirty. All I said was phrasing.
Gosh, Emory. The best part is, this is literally the day before my birthday.
This is your birthday present.
Yeah, this is unironically the birthday present that I never expected, possibly don't deserve. God, this is
Hey, shut up.
so peak. Happy slightly early birthday. Thank you, Yuham. God, I need to do some more like
Burn.
streams where I just do art and push my art to different levels and try different techniques. That'd
Maybe
be
you
so
should get
good.
Emory and you on a. Maybe you should get you and Emory on a stream together, and
I would
just
love
you two
to.
work on art together for a stream.
I would love to. I still also want to do solo streams, but I do want to have some. Oh my god! Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
There you go. I think that's it done.
Oh my gosh!
Uh,
Oh my gosh! Are
Whoa.
you really? Oh my gosh! You absolute
What?
madman!
What? How
Yeah.
did you?
Yeah, so this is a normal type of layer, and it's a masking layer on top of the color layer. And then by doing that with the shading and stuff already done on top, it adds, like, the shading is still there even when the colors are changing. So it adds a really cool, almost bronzing effect in this case. It's a beautiful technique.
Emory, you really just went all out.
That's what I'm saying. Eric came in here and was just like, I can show you the world. What a magma program can do. I will go ahead and draw you. And I'll make a new damn rhyme. A whole new world of pastel art and oil paint. It'll be so damn good that you know you should watch my art and just go ahead and faint. Thank you, Emory. Oh,
Happy
yeah,
early
I'll
birthday,
give you.
Fern. Love you.
Ow, I love you too. You're. Oh my god, this is incredible. Purely,
Incredible.
absolutely incredible. Oh my god.
Incredible.
I am so happy with that. That's you.
Incredible.
you-
Incredible.
I'm
I'm done now. I promise.
I gotta export that. That is so good. I mean, I was going to anyway because Athena always
Yeah, 'cause
asks,
we-
but like,
Yeah.
oh. All right, chat stream. Emery, you're fine. If you drew for like another 10 hours, I would sit here and watch
because holy hell, you are so freaking. You are a cracked artist. I swear, my goodness. Oh, so many hugs if you want to accept internet hugs from a feral comic artist. Because, oh my god. Chat, I'm not sure there's anything else I can do today other than marvel at this.
I mean,
We're
Fern, we've done 4.5 hours of drawing.
Yeah, I know. We're raiding cat. I was just gonna say. Hell yeah!
No, I know.
Hugs!
You said there's not much more we can do today, and I was like, we've been doing quite a bit. We're good.
No, I know. I'm saying there's not much I can do today other than look at this. So I was gonna raid cat. My gosh.
Oh,
Jeez.
apologies.
All right, and here is the raid message.
Sitting here with two gorgeous arts. Actually, well,
Free
if it's from you,
artist
you'd say
fresh
yeah.
from an art stream. The Goober Squad attacks. Fear us and our wholesome, silly gremlin vibes. Or don't fear us, actually. We're chill. There we go. Here's our raid message chat. Feel free to participate in the raid. Thank you so much, Emory, for being here. Please join me for more times on and
Damn,
off
do I not
stream.
get a
I
thank
want to
you?
vibe. I wanna look at your art more and draw with you and stuff. Gosh, yeah, y'all go have fun.
Do I not get a thank you?
What's that?
You said thank you, Emory, and then just left me.
Well, thank you for being here too. My gosh, go enjoy cat stream. See everybody later. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Literally. Emory says literally DM me anytime, Fern.
Yeah, I know. I saw.